Hi, y'all. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna stick this up here. You never know what they'll make out of this. Tony, Chuck, Dorinda, Patrick, good to see y'all. Garrett, there you are. Tony and Katie, not just Tony. Miss Blue Moon, good to see you. So, sounds like a lot of us are being affected by this weather. I've been sitting here watching the temperature go from 50 to, I don't even know what we're at now, 30 something, getting down to 25. Not liking that. So we've had rain all day. And so we know that that rain is going to be solid ice. Chuck, you were in the 80s today? What? Amazing what 5 hours difference can do, isn't it? So that's what I want to talk about. Well, there's Mr. Colton. How are you doing? I just want to see different scenarios and how y'all are dealing with it. So I'll put the link. And I'm talking about the weather storm, but if y'all want to talk about any other kind of storm, that's fine too. There's that. So anyway, what I was saying is we're going to get down to 25. So everything is soaking wet, and so we know it's going to turn to ice. Our roads will be solid ice. Everything's going to be solid ice. We pretty much shut down when that happens. Hey, Chuck,
What's going on?
I'm just up here yakking.
Yeah, it didn't hit 80. They were promising that, and that's what I was saying. It didn't get to 80 here. It's
Uh,
still, you can go outside. It ain't cold enough that you don't need a jacket. That ain't saying it won't change in an hour. It's been gloomy here all day.
that's weird because our high was 50 and it's 32 right now, getting down to 25.
I can look real quick and tell you what it is here.
Here's a 59. Oh, now it's saying 28. We got 3 more degrees higher.
Yeah, it's still 59 here.
Huh, that's crazy.
Now it says 56 when I go on the website.
And y'all haven't had any rain?
Uh,
Y'all haven't had any rain?
it's been drizzly, sort of, like mist. A winter weather
So do
advisory
y'all,
is issued for February 2nd at 3:23 p.m. Central Standard Time until February 3rd at 6 p.m. by Shreveport for Bowie, Cass, Greg Harrison, Marion Morris, and Russ County.
Where Harrison?
Uh,
It's where Harrison.
yeah. It's
So
mixed.
what's your warning?
I didn't hear you again.
Hey Jody, what's your warning?
It's mixed precipitation, expected light snow and sleet accumulations up to 1/4 of an inch possible, and ice accumulations 1/10 of an inch or less will be possible.
Yeah, we're
Forecast
getting all that.
starts from midnight to 6 p.m. tomorrow. Impacts plan on slippery road conditions, hazardous conditions could impact the morning or even commute. Slow down and use caution. That means you watch your ass. If I got to, I'll come pick you up at work.
I'll take 80 home.
Huh?
I'll take 80 home. Fucking, it ain't gonna freeze anyway. The damn ground's too warm.
So, and that's what I was wondering. Does it shut y'all down when it gets like that?
It can. They don't have nothing to do nothing with it.
It shuts us down. I mean, even I tried making an appointment with the eye doctor. Everything is closed tomorrow. Everything closed.
Not my work.
I'm sorry.
They could have a volcano coming out of the middle of that store and they'll still be open. Oh, just walk around it.
Yeah.
But I got 2 ways I can get to work, and that's it. And they all know up there when them roads are shut, they don't let nobody on them.
Yeah. And Nancy, you're
Hey, Jody
closer to
Perry.
me, so that's what we've been having is the rain.
Hello,
And
Lily. Hello, Nancy. Hello, everyone. How are you guys?
Yeah, they pretty much
good.
know
How are you?
freeze. I can't get
I've
in or
been
out.
busy today.
You what?
I've been busy today.
That's good. I
My
haven't.
my
Yeah, by
friend's
10 a.m. it's
husband's
going to be 36. Trying to look to tell her what it's
That's
going
your,
to be. 36,
that's your
37.
low.
Or-
Yeah, it's not
Eh,
freezing. Don't worry about it.
So it's going to get
We'll
down to
take it.
about freezing tonight, but it ain't, tomorrow will probably be bad.
Yeah. Our high tomorrow is, well, I thought they said the high tomorrow was 25, but now they're saying it's not even going to get that low tonight.
Damn, I can't even button my pants.
They don't know what's going on.
Guess I cut on my fucking. Oh, now I can't zipper it.
it's my friend's husband's birthday on the 18th, I think she said. And I'm like, well, what does he like to do? Because she was having a hard time figuring gifts to get him. She had an idea, but she didn't know how to do it. The only thing the gentleman is into is the military.
Damn it.
Oh, wow.
So I said, okay, I'm working on it. I'll help you out. Da, da, da. So today I've been working on army things.
Oh, that's right. You showed us the picture you were working on.
Yeah, well, I made a Christmas decoration too.
These are 14, baby. I'm not fucking big. I'm like,
Cool.
look at that.
And I did do the picture.
Yeah, check our high tomorrow is 28, low 17 with snow. 95% chance.
There.
That's cool.
Okay, wait, Dorinda, I can't see it. Let me make you bigger. If I can find you. Oh, cool. The tree. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to get the big picture.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I love that. That is awesome.
Thank
You keep yourself busy, don't you?
And I'm not quite done this ornament. It's Gonna be camouflage. I forgot to put the black on, but oh well.
Put the black
And
on the inside. Put some black on the
yeah, for
inside.
sure. And
Swirl it around. That way it look weird.
yeah, that's a great idea. I'll do that. And then she's I'm right now I'm making popsicle stick. This is an airplane. I'm making an airplane, a tank, a carrier, and a helicopter. And on Sunday we work together, so she's going to bring me in an old lamp, and I'm going to decorate it with army guys and stuff, and I'm going to have a blast. But she wanted to
There
have
you go.
like 18 different gifts, and she wanted to stick them all in balloons, but mine aren't going to be able to go inside of a freaking balloon, so I got to figure out how to package them so they kind of look like a balloon.
Oh my goodness.
And so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've done 8. I think she can do, well, I might come up with some more. Oh, I got one more to make too. So I'll have 9, and I'll probably do 3 or 4 more, and then say, okay, here you go.
Right?
She's like, I'll pay you. I'm like, I don't care. I'm having fun doing this because it's kind of keeps my mind occupied.
Yes.
I don't get
Okay.
into trouble. Well, I still get into trouble, but if
Does anyone have the link?
if I'm out here working on something, I don't get as much shit from my husband who's home now. But I can watch my video and play my videos and do my own thing. He'd rather I didn't do the other videos, but whatever. I don't care.
You want me to drop the link?
Please, for the donation for Ms. Blue Moon.
I don't have the donation link.
It's
whatever D-Dog was dropping last night.
Stand Up
Dorinda.
Humble 3 / charity, I think.
Whatever D-Dog was putting in the chat last night was not working.
And she was on last night. I told her she fixed it. I think. I don't know what happened there. It's something stupid. Went crazy.
I'm looking at the video last night, see if I can see where he dropped it.
So it is working now?
Yeah, Dee said that she was going to fix it last night, and she put a check mark and said all good. So I'm assuming it was fixed.
Okay.
Hello,
hey,
Paul.
David. How are you doing?
Yeah, I can't go far enough back to see it.
Paul,
let me see if I can find it for you.
Hopefully Shane will come on tonight and we can get that information for you also. Because we need to get that one going too. Hey, Red. Glad to hear you're doing good, Paul.
Here comes the Wascom special.
Yeah, that's why I'm not even trying to talk over it.
And that's
Everyone seems to have enough
curtains drawn,
people.
windows shut, store windows shut, and it's still that loud.
Yep.
Hell, a pregnant woman go out there outside, and that probably that noise that induced labor.
I don't. Chad, are y'all hearing me okay? Because I don't think Dorinda hears me at all. And
Yeah, you're loud and clear.
I don't
oh,
think she
and
is either.
Sorry, I'm trying to find that link. Oh, she's right here.
Here, I'm gonna put it on the YouTube channel.
yes,
Say
she
something
is.
again, Bonnie.
Sorry, I'm gonna find
Deanna,
that link.
is she a
She's
mod
right
on your
here.
channel, Bonnie?
Here, I'm gonna put it on the YouTube channel.
Yes,
Say
she
something
is.
again, Bonnie.
Sorry, I'm gonna find that.
Yeah.
She's right here.
Okay, okay,
Yes, I
that
do hear Bonnie.
was
I was just
chaos.
on a different page trying to search something and wasn't doing well. Let me see. I'll be back. No, that's not the right one.
Let me see. Deanna, are you a mod? I don't think you are. Deanna, I'm going to mod you so you can put the link for Miss Blue Moon's donations, please. We have several people asking, and I'm working on this, guys. I just got to get to YouTube. I don't know what you just went to, but that wasn't YouTube. Okay.
I looked back. I was gonna drop it, but I couldn't see where she said she dropped it.
Okay, Deanna, you can drop it now.
Hello, Guardian. Hello, Jody. Deanna must be fighting with something. She hasn't dropped the link yet. Hands aren't cooperating with her.
You're welcome, Miss Blue Moon.
Hope you're doing well today, Miss Blue Moon. Very nice, Mr. Colton.
Did we lose Deanna?
I think she
I
went
haven't
to go
seen her.
find the link. There we go.
Oh, there it go. Thank you so much, Deanna.
Welcome. I don't know if I did anything, but
Hey, Guardian.
I have a weird question for anybody. Actually, that picture frame I showed with the army men on it. Should I kind of go down from one side to the bottom, or just leave it the way it is?
Put that back up.
Like,
Is there an army man on that?
there's
hey, Pappy.
a men all along the outside that I want to just knock off. I have to put you back. And I was wondering if I should go up
Okay.
higher on the one side and then bring it down around the bottom, like kind of in a kind of a weird C. What do you guys think, or do you think it's good enough?
You know what you could do from the top? Make it like a little parachute guy. We just put one up there, look like a parachute coming down, hanging from the top,
Oh wow, that's a good idea.
and show him coming down through the tree or whatever.
Well, that'd be cool.
Hi,
Yeah.
Pappy.
Okay,
How are
that's a
you?
great idea. Don't know if I have any army men in there that are parachute guys. I'll have to look. I'll have to
Yeah,
look
you
in my
can.
son's box of army men that I'm stealing from.
If you don't, get you a little piece of fabric or plastic and cut it like a stop sign shape and put your little string
Yeah,
off of every point.
yeah, I could do that too.
Really, it wouldn't even have to be a whole thing. You just make it like a half umbrella and
Yeah.
glue it to it and then run your strings off of it.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Chuck.
I see weird stuff. I just don't have the talent anymore. I used to draw, but too many years of mechanic, and now my hands don't work like they should.
Hmm.
But I haven't drawn anything. Hell, I used to draw when I was a teenager and younger, and last thing I drew was a D&D character years ago.
I make things, and I
You
had
can
started
take
making
me off big
jewelry.
screen now, Bonnie.
Oh, yeah, good
It's
idea.
Tony. It's the banned Georgia flag. I bought it because it's banned. I don't think any flag should be banned.
Nope. Well,
Oh, Liz.
yeah, there should be a few.
But now my fingers decided to get arthritis, so it's kind of hard to make jewelry anymore.
That's it.
Yes, I am gonna order one of those. There's a few flags I'm gonna order.
You play hell getting it, but
If I'm out there at my mama's, I'm flying off 4 of them.
yeah, I'll see if that guy I get flags from over here. He does flea market stuff. Last year he had them. He said it was hard to get them anymore because it's about like contraband. He said.
Yes, I've noticed that.
Hello, Liz Griswold. Hello, Peppy. I hope you're feeling well.
Oh, did I mention the guy that I bought it from was a black guy too?
No,
His
You can do it,
great
Mr.
grandfather.
Colton.
His
I
great
took the
grandfather
picture off
fought.
the internet, off of YouTube, so sorry, off of Pinterest, so whatever.
His great grandfather fought in the Civil War.
Ren-
You know what? I
um,
can't go into our toy section at Walmart. There is such evil in that one section of the store. Oh, I hate it.
You talking about some
The,
of the twisted
the
toys?
last time when we were going Christmas shopping, my daughter and husband had to hold me. Like she put like a protection on her and she put a protection on me while we were in there because I could feel the evil in that one section of the store.
You talking about like them dead dog babies, dogs, and all that?
It was just horrific. And I was telling my daughter about it, and she says, well, when we go to the store, because we had to go do Christmas shopping, right? And my husband wanted to get the grandkids a game. So we're in the store, and I'm like standing outside the section, and I'm going, fuck you. My daughter comes up behind me, puts her arm on my shoulder, and goes, let's go. You're protected. I'm like, okay. And I went through the store, and I couldn't feel the evil. Like
It
that section.
is.
I didn't like being there. Ugh, no. Any other toy section in any other store I can go into, but that section of the store, I don't even know what the hell it was before they put the toy store there. I think it was part of automotive, so I never went there anyway. But I happened to go there one time when they first put the toy section there, and the evil was just so overwhelming. I had to get the hell out.
Chuck, if you dig deep enough, I think it was actually a black man that drew up that flag. I know that there are pictures of them carrying it during the Civil War, but it seems like it was actually drawn by a black man.
That's
I,
probably why they banned it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? I apologize.
they
Well, and
take
that's
they take everything away from anything a region like Aunt Jemima and the Land of Lakes and the Cleveland Indians. And a lot of them are saying every
why I keep saying
little notoriety they got.
document.
Sorry.
That's okay. Document everything from the past 2 years exactly as it has happened so that our future generations will know the truth. Someone was telling me today that they're they were doing a time capsule to bury with all this information in it that we've been digging up.
Wow.
My other flag, you guys don't ever see it. It's got the Pledge of Allegiance on it. I don't know why the flag is back. But
Yeah. Uh,
and I got a miniature one covering the window to the door in here. It's a flag that says "We never forget," talking about 9/11.
yep.
Yeah, Tony Lee, I can understand that.
Oh wow.
Probably will, Guardian. But I'll make my own, thanks.
What's she drinking? What kind of beer is she drinking?
I forget what she called it. What kind of beer is that? Vicky wants to know, Dorinda.
What kind of what?
Beer.
Beer.
Oh, beer. Laker Ice. I missed the comment. Sorry.
It wasn't. That's Chuck's wife, Vicky, in the background.
Yeah, ready for work as usual.
And she's over there.
Hi,
Hi,
Vicky.
Vicky.
Hey,
She's dressing up to be my Walmart girl. My pin.
I'm not much of a pinup if I keep losing weight like I am.
I tell her, I said, Superman wears Vicky pajamas.
Damn.
Is she trying to lose weight or something
No.
going on?
Put it on.
Put it on, and just she had that issue with diarrhea a lot. I think it's
Oh,
stuff on them boxes.
she probably didn't want that broadcasted.
Yeah.
Could
Oh,
be.
well.
She shits like a goose.
Oh, my goodness.
He is way too much.
I'm
Poor
just,
Vicky.
Now I lost way too much weight. I was drinking them damn Ensures, but they weren't helping.
I think it's some
Yeah.
on the boxes. Either that or when she gets around, it could be. I think one time she was working meat and she got that whatever you get from spoiled food. salmonella or something. I think she got it, just never got over it good.
That was
I've
a lot
heard
of it.
that rice water is good for that. You
Yeah,
just
eating
like
right.
double the water when you cook rice and
Yeah,
then strain it and drink the water.
I can't stand rice. I'll
Well,
eat
I
it in
know. Add a
gumbo
little
and stuff like
sugar.
that.
yeah, she'll have it in gumbo or whatever, but she puts more gumbo than rice.
Yeah.
It's like,
It takes the flavor away from everything.
except fried rice, she'll eat
Just
fried
add.
rice.
Well, yeah, that's seasoned good. Just add a little sugar or honey and
Look,
maybe cinnamon.
I
I
remember as a
don't
kid, it was a treat for us. Gravy and rice. Even there wasn't no meat left, the gravy and rice that was left over, it was like that was awesome.
Yes. And my gravy had to have the crunchies in it.
I'll still make it every now and then. I'll make breakfast gravy, and if it's just gonna be plain white gravy, I'll use bacon grease in it, with an extra kick. Or whatever's left, I'll make a thing of rice to have rice and gravy.
Hello, Rocksteady. I never heard of rice and gravy.
It's awesome.
I'm sure it would be.
You like
It is.
beef tips and noodles? Do it with rice instead. Try that.
Oh.
Yep. In fact, I make that a lot for myself because I love meat and gravy. And that's, yeah, I eat like a man. Meat, potatoes, gravy, except pasta instead of potatoes.
I'm not big on potatoes. Everybody used to say I was an oddity, a guy that don't like potatoes. To me, if they ain't got enough stuff on them, I can taste the dirt in them.
Yeah.
Now, when I make a baked potato, I put so much stuff on it, the potato's questionable.
I do that when I make potato skins. Chocolate and
Well,
biscuits.
I've heard of chocolate gravy over biscuits.
I never heard of chocolate gravy, first of all, and biscuits.
Look
That's
up,
probably what Mr.
No.
Colton's talking about.
look up chocolate gravy. It's awesome.
Okay,
Huh.
give me.
I'll have to look that up too. Never heard.
You never had it either. I
Nope.
think it's Spanish, but
Unless it's like just melted chocolate. I've had that.
I think it's made with cocoa powder when you make your gravy. But hell, I've made some of
Oh,
my,
okay.
some of my roux are so dark you'd think they were chocolate.
It's like pudding. Huh. Okay, I'm with you, Liz. I don't know.
Hell, I still take a big old scoop of molasses and a pat of butter and mash it, mix it together, and eat it on a biscuit.
Well, yeah.
um, Liz, I just looked on up for chocolate gravy, and I'll tell you, it showed chocolate gravy on biscuit, and it looked fucking delicious. And Mr. Colton, you're not hijacking chat.
That's to
You're
me.
having
And
conversations, and that's what we like.
you're not hijacking my chat, Mr. Colton. It's okay. That's what we're here for. If anyone needs help, I want the links posted so that if anybody's able, they can do it.
As long as we're talking about food, nobody's talking shitty, huh?
Yeah.
Somebody said that their mom used to, or their grandmother used to make chocolate gravy, but she used Hershey's chocolate bars.
Hi,
And
Michigan
what's
girl.
para banana? Arara. Banara.
Yeah, Hershey Cocoa. Yeah, that old
Mhm.
can stuff I thought as a kid
No,
was.
no. She said Hershey chocolate bars.
She did. Oh, I seen one that said cocoa up there.
I have
Okay. I thought
all of it. I
she
have the
chocolate bars. Okay,
Baker's.
maybe I was wrong.
I have Baker's chocolate. I have the Hershey's
Oh, powder.
cocoa
Okay.
in a can.
Is that Baker's
I
chocolate
have.
any good?
Yes, it is.
Is that chunks? It's like bark or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
They got the chocolate and vanilla.
That's that stuff. Dorinda said she ain't got sick, got stoned for a week.
Fuck.
She's
Yeah.
allergic
Yeah.
to chocolate. It
It
makes
was
her
good
high.
bark. Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Hell, if I was that way with chocolate, I'd probably be stoned all the time then. I don't like, especially a white Kit Kat. I don't know if you ever had them. Them things are awesome.
I don't really like white chocolate, so
Vicky don't either.
I prefer white chocolate over chocolate because I always get stoned off the chocolate. The white chocolate,
White
I get a
chocolate,
little high, but I don't break out in hives with the white chocolate.
it don't
But I don't
actually
really
have
eat white
chocolate
chocolate
in it
either.
or much if it does.
blackberry dumplings.
What's a
That sounds
okay?
good.
Huh.
What's a blackberry dumplings?
Outlandish
I never
paper.
heard of blackberry dumplings.
I haven't either, but it sounds good.
Another one a lot of people aren't heard of, tomato gravy.
I love
No.
tomato gravy.
Hell, the other day I had liver, one pack of it. I went and got another one. I made a bunch of liver with a lot of onions in it, and then turned around and put a bunch of flour in there and I made it with gravy, and then just let it simmer in it till the liver almost fell apart.
Oh wow.
Then had rice
No,
with it.
Lisa. I'm not ready for the storm. It's hit.
As long as it
It's
ain't like
here.
last year, we're good.
Yeah, for sure. Last year was a nightmare.
I don't think it's going to get that bad this time, but Chet, do you remember in the late 80s, um, in April, we had that freak ice storm?
Yeah, I lived over in Shreveport. It shut Shreveport down. Wires and phone lines and everything
Yes,
fell, and trees fell.
yes.
Or
Everything was
six
shut down. I didn't have no power or anything.
6 inches of ice on
That's
the roads, and
Yep. That's when I brought the barbecue pit in, thinking I could heat my water.
you can use a
I've
gas
learned a
grill.
lot since then.
You can use a gas grill, but you got to use a new one. You can't use an old one because the other stuff will still smoke.
Yep. Nope. Not bringing the barbecue grill in the house ever again. You got to have
Well,
a lot of
you could
ventilation.
have died. So I'm really glad you didn't. You must have had windows open. At least I hope you did.
I
If
think
it,
it was just so cold in there.
yeah, I got
Probably not good insulation.
two of them natural gas heaters in the house that I run just so the electric furnace don't, because I got electric heat, and so it don't kill the bill. One year we had an $800 electric bill, and I was like, no more. But I got for a backup, if we lose power, I'll grab. I got a propane tank and a crawfish burner, and I'll bring in, and that'll keep a room warm.
There you go. Then you just keep the window cracked a little bit and it's
It's
all
not
good.
too, it's not too bad if you don't like keep the door. You can keep it closed, but not shut all the way. Or you don't have to open a window because I ain't gonna have it burning up all the oxygen. I ain't gonna turn it up that high. What I'll probably do if I had to is get one of them clay pots out there, one of them big ones, turn it upside down on top of it, put it low where it'll heat that and do that radiant heat like they do with the tea lights.
Good
Yes.
night, Tony Lee.
Okay. Night, Tony and Katie. Thank you for
Good
coming
night.
by.
Sorry, I forgot about Katie. Good night, Katie.
Yeah, we talk about how bad this weather is, and everywhere where Dorinda's at is like, yeah, we go outside and roll around naked in weather like that.
That, well, not quite, but
Right.
yeah.
Only 20? That's springtime.
Yeah. Well, we were, like I said yesterday, we were having a bit of a warm spell here. Uh, the coldest we got was probably 0.
That's
And
somebody.
that to us that's kind of warm. We're used to like minus. Well, January. We're used to minus 30. We haven't had that at all this year.
Yeah, I remember working in a warehouse in Cleveland. Minus 30 was on the temperature on the wall, and it had the Lake Erie wind cutting through the north doors, coming out the back door. They had to leave them open because it was a way you get in and out for deliveries and stuff. And I was a warehouse man, and it said minus 30 on the wall, but that wasn't where the wind was blowing. So I don't know what it was where that wind was cutting through. But you could take a hot cup of coffee and throw it up in the air and fan it out like that, and it'd be frozen before it hit the ground.
Oh, wow.
A bunch of the guys were
That's the way.
peeing off the back dock, laughing because they were peeing icicles basically.
That's what my cousin says they do in Alaska. They'll throw a cup of water just to watch it freeze, and if you do it just right, it'll stay there.
Yeah, they say if you do it just right too, it'll come down like snow, but it's got to be hot water.
Yeah, my friend in Alaska.
They'll make crystals
He
too.
does like
So.
that. Yeah, he does.
That's basically all them snow machines are. They got water. If you squirt it in on something that's frozen, and the air coming off of it's below zero, and it turns it into snow and blows it everywhere.
Okay, Liz, be careful. See you
See ya.
later. We're still on.
Bell bottoms. Boot cut. They don't have any if I work. I can't stand that straight leg shit.
We need to take you to Longview and look somewhere bigger place to look at clothes. Yeah, I took her to get
Yeah.
shoes the other day, and she got a 5.5 pair. It was a 5.5, I think. And I wear a 16 or a 17, and I'm like, there's a big difference when she goes shoe shopping. She's like, I don't know which ones I want. And I go, okay, you got some that'll fit on my feet, I'll take them.
Yep. It took me 5 tries to find some winter boots, but I finally found a pair
Awesome.
of all places.
Vicky had a pair of
Walmart.
them short top winter boots. I forget who made them. You remember?
Justin.
They were Justin boots. And our granddaughter liked them. So she gave them to our granddaughter. Now she can't find any.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I have some Western boots, and I can't find them nowhere.
I wear a
I think
size
one of my
4.
girls.
It's hard to, unless you want to go to a kid's department. Screw that.
I look at every day. My flat toe ropers are sitting by the back door, and I ain't put them on in 2 or 3 years.
Hello, Lisa.
I have my keys. What do I do with them?
I think I already said hello to Lisa. Thought I did.
What did you say, Bonnie?
Hey, Lisa.
I'm talking to myself. Hi, Lisa.
Oh,
If I
okay.
didn't say hi to you, I think I did, but
I wear these things all the time. They're English driving shoes. They got the weird heel on them that they're comfortable, like wearing moccasins with a little bit of a sole on them.
yep.
The last three I ordered them off the internet because I know what size to get and they fit.
Never seen a commercial for Chinese
Hello,
food.
Victor. What time are we on, Mr. Colton? If it's too
You
late,
don't
no, I
like
won't.
that, don't, do you?
No. Let me see that. Y'all listen to this.
Sure.
How do you back it up?
Go down and then back up.
Here.
I've never seen a commercial for Chinese food.
Oh,
Never
wow.
seen a commercial for Chinese food that shows dogs.
It's got cats in there too. Stuff.
I'm sorry for that.
That
Sorry
is
for that. Yeah, I wouldn't eat Chinese food for a long time because them little chicken legs are just too small for you chickens.
Yeah, the stuff on the stick, I call it rat on a stick and all that. And she's like, is it really rat? I'm like, no. I don't know what it is, but I don't guess it is. It could be. If it is, it tastes good.
There's some countries out there that'll cook your animal for you. If it dies, I know.
No, no.
Yeah, no.
No, no, no.
I will try there on Marks tonight. I don't know. It all depends
I'd
on
have
if
to be
my
starving to
let me
death to
stay
do
up.
that.
Yeah, I used to wear, Garrett, I used to wear those Crocs until I found out when you break them in a little bit, somebody could spit on the ground and you're going to break your neck and they'll slip on everything.
Piece of pizza I made earlier.
Yeah.
That's another problem is with the ice.
There.
It's hard to find shoes where you're not going to go sliding, crack your butt. Nope.
Yours had them grip sole like
Yeah.
kind of on my boots are leather soles. They
Oh, I don't want to go do that. 2 more nights.
you got that look on your face like
My hands hurt. There's so many cuts on them.
Take a couple of them, leave.
Ain't gonna help with a cut. I got cuts all over my hands and my boxes.
Oh, wow.
yeah, the arthritis, her knuckles are bothering and she got cuts everywhere. Told her to get her some of those, just keep new pairs of those copper wrap gloves or whatever ones that got the copper wove in.
Oh, speaking of that, give me that card so I can buy me a pair of them.
I've seen people that have stuck things on the bottom of their shoes.
Yeah, little pokey things so they can walk on the ice.
Yes.
Good night, Mr. Colton.
Rub it in. Yep. Now I know how the Northerners feel. Enjoy your weather. think we have a couple of storms coming. I guess Paul Davis left since Shane wasn't here. I would really like to get all the information on that too. I have to go hunting down tomorrow. I went and visited Farmer's Son prepping today. That was a very interesting chat we had.
Awesome.
Yeah. Kind of like, what do you do when there's no communications? And then someone asked a question, so what would you do if there was no constitution? That was pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
The answers. I know last January would have been completely, totally different if there wasn't one.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know. And Chuck went away. I wanted to ask him about those propane heaters.
What is it?
Back. I'll be right
Because my
back.
granddaughter keeps saying it's something about fans on the propane heater that I bought. I've never heard of fans on it. And I keep forgetting to ask my daughter if there's a plug because I don't see how the fans are going to work without
It
a
wouldn't
plug.
work. The fan wouldn't work if it powers out. It's probably like a garage heater or whatever. It's got runs off propane and it's got a like torpedo fan like the diesel ones, but those are propane. It would still have a
But I
burner
don't,
on it, but you couldn't run it without power.
that's what I was going to say. But I wouldn't have to have the fans, right?
Chicken strip in a bag.
I didn't hear the last part.
Chicken strips are
That's okay. I know Vicky's leaving. Bye, Vicky.
Bye.
She heard you and hollered by.
Yes. So we wouldn't have to have the fans working on it, though. Is that correct?
You shouldn't. If you
Okay.
find a box, read the box and see if you can use it without it. It should
We-
say.
We bought it at a garage sale.
Well, look up the model number or whatever model, make and model, whatever, and look it up online.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay.
breaded.
Write that down,
Oh.
Lonnie.
All I know is it's Dearborn.
You got to look on the machine itself and find the model number so that when you look it up, you can find the right information for the right machine.
Yes, Dorinda.
I'm sorry, that sounded really condescending and I didn't mean it to be.
No, it didn't. I did. Sorry.
No. I was just, because I know I've looked up things online and I didn't have the model number. So then I had to go search for the model number. And it's all just a pain in the rear end.
Oh, I know.
So I was trying to save you some time.
I understand. I had bought a Blu-ray
Falling out to the floor.
with Roku, and the disc player wouldn't work though. And so they kept asking me all that information, and I'm like, and it's so teeny tiny. So of course I had to get the girls to read it off and write it down. So every time I talk to them, because you don't get to just talk to these people once and get the problem solved.
Nope.
What a
Yeah, I got a big computer I ain't hooked up yet. I'm thinking about that other TV that she watches back here, hooking her computer up to it.
So she can be on at the same time.
I guess it's whatever she wants to do. She watches. She don't even get on the other channels we got. She watches local TV, Barney or Andy Griffith and all that stuff. Touched by an Angel and
Yes.
The good shows gone by.
yeah, but they don't have nobody getting their brains blown out or nothing.
Yep.
I'm just kidding. We laughed our asses off watching Andy Griffith earlier.
Hello, Joseph.
Yeah.
What's up,
Hi, Joseph.
Joe?
Okay, how do you pronounce BRUW?
I say brew.
Okay. I wasn't sure how to pronounce it. Hello, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I was reading it and I'm like, I'm not even going to attempt to say that because God knows what'll come out of my mouth.
Lisa, get you a bag of charcoal and every room put a couple charcoal briquettes in it. It'll absorb smells.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I use charcoal filters in my furnace.
That and put a box of baking soda in each room. I need to do that back here. I quit buying filters for my air purifier in this back room we smoke in. Nowhere else in the house but back here. That wasn't a we thing. That was a me thing. This time of year, I got tired of going outside to smoke.
Yep. I got one of those going in my room. It's got the neon. Well, it's not neon. The blue light that's supposed to kill everything.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah,
good.
that blue light screws my eyes up like the police's lights. That blue, when it's flashing, it completely blinds me. I can't see the road, the hood, the headlights, the dash when it's doing that. That blue
Blackwood.
Hello, Blackwatch.
Yeah. I even bought these little pouches that have charcoal activated charcoal something in them, and you hang them around the house and they absorb the odors. You can put it in your car under the back seat or something, and I don't know if they work or not, but
Yeah, this little air purifier I got, it has like an ozone generator in it. It's supposed to kill off bacteria and all that. And then the filter that went in, it was a cartridge. It looked like a big version of a square air filter that goes in a car. And those filters were like $50 a piece. I've had like 8 of them, and I was like, Jesus, they buying these filters. Because back here, it turns them nasty quick.
you're so late because you lost a sock and glove.
Ah. Well, I hope you found it, and if you didn't, well, you'll probably find it next week when you ain't looking for it.
Well, you'll either have a no finger glove or a toe sock when you got it like that. Everybody used to laugh at me speaking of socks when I was growing up, but I always put one of my shoes and socks on first and then go to the other foot.
That's different, but
I figured if something something ever happened and I had to run outside, at least one foot would be warm.
Yeah.
You had to render when you go back to work, go up to one of your bosses and ask them where you're supposed to put all the left-handed hammers.
That don't do that at work, so they just laugh at me.
Anybody that's a boss that's stupid, you could do that to them and have them looking.
Oh, I had a boss come in to help me in self checkout the other day. Okay, the boss says to me, "Why isn't that till open?" I said to him, "I don't know if there's any money in that till. If there's money in that till, I can't have that register open." Okay. So he goes, talks to the CSM, tells them to put money in that till and opens up that till, that register.
Huh.
Like, do you fucking listen at all, you dumbass?
It don't matter to them how much sense it makes. They're. I don't know
Well,
where
I'm going to be ignorant now, and I don't mean to, but I am. He's East Indian, and they don't listen to anything you say anyway.
they think they know everything.
That's correct. They think they know everything.
Dorinda, what was I supposed to write down?
Check for a model number before you go looking for
Oh, yeah. Got it.
the thing online. Whatever the hell it was, I can't remember. A propane heater thing. It's about the fan. There we go. I remembered. Oh boy.
I just got to my pen and paper and I'm like, what were we talking about?
You have one of them burners, Bonnie, that you use like if you want to cook soup or gumbo or whatever outside. You know the one I'm talking about that hooks to a propane bottle.
Yes.
If you can't use that, use that other. Just put you. If you don't have a big clay pot to put upside down on it, just get you a bigger pan and put on it while it's low and put a little bit of water in it.
I have the clay pots. I have the candles. I have the.
Once you get that clay pot hot from that gas.
Have you seen the clay pots with, I'm going to call it a dryer thing? It's a metal piece that goes on the bottom of your dryer so that it attaches to the cord to go out the window or whatever the hell it is. It's like this shaped.
That's for the lint. That's the.
It's just a metal piece, okay?
Yes.
And I've seen the clay pots with the tea lights under them with those on top to direct the heat. I don't know if it works. I'm going to try it out.
Yeah, you could also get creative with like a Coke can or something and cut the side and make you
I can do that.
And glue it on top of your pot.
No. Lisa, tell John hello and we'll keep him in our prayers.
Definitely. I hope he's okay. I haven't seen him in a few days. I was wondering if he was okay. That's it. Event pipe. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word. Thanks, Fred.
And yes, Brew will be praying for that too. Thank you.
Thank you for letting us know.
You see where they're not doing the big hair thing or whatever.
Yeah, because he's in the edge of the storm or something, and he's afraid the trees might fall on his studio. So he's going to empty the studio out and he won't have it all back by Friday.
Night, Jody. Thank you for coming by.
Good night, Jody.
Yeah, it looks like this is going to be a short night. We're just
Must be boring, everybody.
pooped out. Yeah, kind of.
You want somebody to
Well, and
pick up?
that's it.
Want somebody to pick a fight?
Well, no, we're not. We're not going to fight.
I'm joking.
That's. I was just wondering what everybody was doing to prepare for the storm. No, Joseph, not till Friday.
Hello, Shep.
That may
Well,
be saying
we
Hey,
have
Tracy.
blowing
Hey.
snow here, so it's just a normal day. So our storms just are normal, so we just don't really prepare.
made me think of that '80s song REO Speedwagon riding the storm out.
Yep.
Isn't there a country one too? Riders of the Storm, or is that a band? Or I don't know.
Riders of the Storm. That was wow, my mind drew a blank.
But it's a song, right?
Yeah, Jim
Yep.
Morris Doors.
Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh,
Oh,
that's shocking, Lisa.
dadgummit. The Doors. Yeah. Jim Morrison. Garrett. Garrett, you're not showing it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Think you got connection now.
Sorry, my
Well,
computer's a little slow.
Hello, Garrett.
Hello,
that's
hello.
okay. We were having the same trouble with Crystal last night. She couldn't stay up for anything.
I kind of figured out that when you hit the link to join, whatever, you got to make sure to shut off YouTube. Otherwise, then you get the big echo and it lags really bad.
Yes.
No, I was a little bit ago. I think Bonnie and Chuck were talking about it, and Randy might have jumped in there too, saying about like last January, if thankfully we had a constitution, otherwise we wouldn't have had a January, or maybe I misunderstood everything. I didn't hear exactly what was said, but I know they're trying to do away with everything that's in the Constitution. But what was that all about? I mean, do you guys know
Oh,
something that I don't?
Bonnie was on a show earlier.
No. Yeah, can I explain?
Yeah.
It was just a question of what would we do if there wasn't a constitution? And my answer to that was, well, every law for every man is in the Bible. And that's what they said the Constitution was written from, was because of their Christian faith. And of course, they probably never dreamed that there would be 50 states and 300 million people. It was just an interesting question, and I had said a comment that I think last January would have turned out completely different if there hadn't have been a constitution.
And that's totally understandable. I mean, like I said, I just happened to miss that little part because I stepped away from the computer, so I was gone for a little bit, and I came back and heard that just the tail end of it, and I was like, oh man, I just missed something really good. But anyway, uh, you got to think about it. If there wasn't a constitution and it was all God fearing men and women, that were living in this country, it would have been a lot different.
Yes, because the message was pretty much we're fed up.
Yeah.
This is and that to me was kind of the beginning because uh well it wasn't the beginning but it was the first
Awakening.
huge outcry after November that people were like, we know that it wasn't right and we're pretty ticked off. But uh, they did not go there to riot.
No.
No one can make me believe that. I saw too many of my friends there with videos and no.
Yep, that was a big psyop. That was FBI, CIA doing their thing.
Yep.
Congress, everybody, they were all in on it.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Like I said, I just happened to step away. I was gone for like a minute, and I came back, and that was I heard you say that. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, constitutional talk. I missed it.
Black Watch don't need headphones. I don't think if you come up, I don't use headphones. And we'll even let you dance.
Me either.
Wait a minute, who's dancing?
Black Watch.
Okay, she's got hair, so it must be a woman. Okay, we'll let women dance. I don't want to see any guys dancing around on the screen.
Well, D-Dog can dance. She actually has a pole and can pole dance.
I'm sure several men can dance.
I can't anymore.
Never actually seen a man pole dance until I saw D-Dog.
Okay, well, I don't know about that kind of dancing, but I just mean.
How much money did you spend at that little event?
I didn't spend no money. I just sat here and laughed my bloody ass off watching him dance on the pole.
Yeah. D-Dog can get pretty silly.
Did you guys hear about, okay, today was Groundhog Day. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Start talking. Did I cut somebody off?
Nope.
Yeah,
I
today
didn't
was
think I did.
Groundhog Day, and they had Miley up there, so the head twisted groundhog.
Yeah.
Well, didn't Wyerton die?
Yesterday, yep. So they had to bring up I think it was actually an old video of Pongatoxie Phil, however you say it, whatever that town is in
Punxsutawney Phil.
Yeah. They brought up an old video of him because the groundhog died yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Did he freeze to death?
I don't know. I never heard all the details, but it was like, okay, tomorrow's Groundhog Day, and then all of a sudden the groundhog dies, and today they're like,
don't see a shadow. What happens when he dies?
Yeah. So it was kind of funny. I'm trying to find the name of the one that they were. Well, Pongatoxie Phil, like for the last 20 years, has attacked the handlers and bit them and scratched them and everything else. So they've been trying to get rid of him for years. And so they finally got a new one, and he died yesterday. And his big day was today. So they had. I'm pretty sure that was old. That was old footage of Pongatoxie Phil because he's gone. They don't use him anymore.
They
So,
couldn't
what did the
find a
groundhog
replacement,
say?
and put in another groundhog to see what it did?
After last year, after last year Groundhog Day, when he attacked another handler, they decided to get rid of Pong and Oxy Phil, and they brought in a new one that they were going to use, and he died yesterday. The replacement died yesterday. So they were like, crap, what do we do? Now we don't have a groundhog. So that's why I think it was old footage. I think it was a video from in the years past of Pong and Oxy Phil.
So I'm with
Okay, so did
Patrick
any
Kelly. So
groundhog
if the
today?
groundhog dies, are we all screwed?
Hey, Sue.
Hi, Sue.
Hey, Suze,
Yeah, we should have got Craig the Hunter a groundhog outfit.
Or,
He'd do it.
or even D Dog throw his hat out there, that fuzzy thing he wears. I don't know if it's a hat or a wig or.
I just thought it was funny. It made the I don't know if you guys watch Nino Rodriguez, but he had his show on this morning. He had to come on a little bit early. He was still late, of course, but he came on a little bit early. But that made his he calls it the what the F news, and he's
Right.
like, oh, Groundhog Day tomorrow or today, or whatever, and the groundhog dies the day before. It was like, guess nobody can really tell us what the weather's going to do.
Quack watch. Oh my goodness.
don't start laughing when you have beer in your mouth.
Yes. Or Sprite or water or whatever.
Oh, that's what just happened to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Watch. I dropped the link if you were going to come up.
I wonder how the stuffed bears are. I don't know how the stuffed bears are, Lisa. Listen, I
He
missed part of
brought
the
one.
conversation earlier. I have no idea what we're talking about.
D Dogs.
Traumatized.
He brought one. Was it last night or the night before? I don't know. But he brought one, and it was just sitting there in his place for a while.
Okay, now I understand. Sorry.
Yeah.
You got dropped and died.
Got
That's
dropped.
No.
Oh, that makes sense. Like I said, and I didn't even know about it until Nino said it today. He's like, the groundhog died yesterday. How's he supposed to show his shadow today? That's why I think it was an old video that they showed today. I don't think that was it.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that's not funny, but it is.
No, I feel bad. Hey, I'm all about animal rights. I don't believe in cruelty, but old Pong and Oxy Phil was kind of mean to the handlers, so that's why they had to get rid of him. And then it's just kind of funny. The first year they bring in a replacement, he dies before the day before he's supposed to make his whatever you want to call it, his premiere.
Mhm.
Yep.
So did anybody hear anything from us with the animal this year on anywhere? Canada,
No.
United States, anywhere?
Nope, not a dang word. PETA pretty much shut up. They went away. They're done.
Oh wow.
Animals don't matter anymore.
Hmm.
I did see. I don't know if you guys watched Monkey Works. I was watching him earlier, and there's been 2 different planes that have been flying over the Black Sea and watching Ukraine and Russia and everything. like pretty regularly, and he was kind of talking about them. But what he was basically saying was that Putin isn't going to back down. Obviously, he's got Russia behind him, but he's not worried about Ukraine. He just doesn't want U.S. troops going into Ukraine to invade Russia. So that's the only reason he's fortifying the border. But everything he was watching with the planes, there's all kinds of troops and my foreign men of fighting age, like 15 to 40, being scattered all like 273,000 or something like that to training bases in the United States. And what he's kind of thinking is if it's gonna kick off, what it's gonna end up being is China irrating at Taiwan, and that's going to kick off everybody in the United States doing something, because that's just what he's seeing with all the planes, the way that they're going or whatever.
I think Putin's just going in to bring everything to light that's going on there, all the corruption and the links and the people involved.
And bring out the
Yes.
dirt on Biden
Yes,
That's
I
what
agree.
all about.
family.
Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%. Putin's not wanting to invade Ukraine. He just wants the information to come out, and he's just fortifying his border to keep Ukraine from being able to go anywhere. I don't think he's actually wanting to do anything to them.
I think he just wants to go in there, get the cabal out, and get the evidence.
Yep.
Oh, dang it. I can't click on the link up here. I can do it on my phone, but that's not good.
You cut it and paste it and put it in private.
What link are you talking
It won't
about,
let me
Bonnie?
do anything. The link that Red put up there.
Look in
I
private.
didn't do it until I had to do it before I can't snap in or whatever.
Bonnie, I dropped it in private.
Okay. Then I will.
Okay, that doesn't matter. I've got that.
Or do you
I
want me
know.
to you run it, screen share it?
I will. Okay. I've got it set up, ready to play. Share. Play. Loading. Get the ad.
Well, there it is. When you look at it, there's my shadow. Happy Groundhog's Day. What a shadow. Think about it. You take a look at it. There's never been a shadow so highly respected. And Punxsutawney Phil, you're talking about the groundhog, the world's greatest. We call him America's groundhog. He saw a beautiful shadow today. He looked up and he said, whoop, there it is. Gang team, what a fantastic song. Whoop, there it is. And we're going to be very happy because I saw my shadow. It's going to be a fantastic thing. After we win the big, beautiful midterms in 2022, you're going to be very happy with what comes next. All I can say is I saw my shadow, and that means 4 more big, beautiful years of Trump, believe me.
Huh.
Oh my goodness.
That was kind of funny.
Sure sounded a lot like him.
If I didn't see him talking and heard it from across the room, I'd swear it was him.
I know.
Yeah, that's true, Cindy. That's why Biden won't go there.
Yes.
Well, I heard, maybe I'm wrong, but I had heard that Hunter and Joe Biden, both of them, have warrants out for their arrest in Ukraine.
Yes, they do. I've heard that
Yes.
too.
But it's like they can't come here to get them. So
No.
they have
Yeah.
to be on their ground,
Yeah, it's
which will
the,
never happen. Yeah.
what do they call it? The not exportation, but it's like the same meaning. Um,
Yeah, I can't think of the word either.
Dang it!
It's
It's but yeah, they can't take him over there to arrest him. But Joe Biden can't go to Ukraine because he'll be arrested as soon as he's there.
right.
Extradition.
Busy.
That's the word.
There you go.
For.
There you
Thank
go.
you, Joseph.
Extradition. Yep. Good job.
I was going to say exportation, but I knew that was wrong.
Now it was on the tip of my tongue. It just wasn't coming out.
Thank you, Joseph. Yeah. That's I kept thinking extraction.
Well, we all got the X part. We're doing great.
Right.
Yeah. And just a tip of advice: if you guys are ever on the run and you ever bond out of jail from anywhere in any state, go to go to Iowa. Iowa, they cannot extradite you for a bond. So if you get arrested in Florida and you jump bond, go to Iowa. If you get arrested in Texas, go to Iowa. If you get arrested in California, go to Iowa. Bail bondsmen are not allowed, bounty hunters are not allowed to go into Iowa to retrieve a bond.
Hmm.
Sorry.
I did not know that.
Black Watch, I think you told your age already. Awesome. Yes, they all need to be.
Arrested.
No, you didn't.
Oh, how about Dr. Jill, who's up there doing the elderly abuse by letting that creepy old guy flaunt around? She needs to be locked up.
Did you see where he escaped that one thing they went to and they had to find him? They found him in the back of some like a outside restaurant thing eating ice cream and people were laughing at him.
I
Oh,
can't say
yeah.
as I seen that one, but I know he's done enough creepy stuff that he doesn't need to be walking around. He needs to be watched very well.
Well, supposedly she beat him up and she was arrested. That's why she came back early from the summit. And so his face was scraped up and she had a boot on. And so I don't know what that was about, if she was wearing the boot to hide the bracelet or if she kicked him in the face. I don't know.
I don't know. It's just pretty funny that all these Democrats wear boots. Look at how, go back, over the last 30 years.
Hillary. Yeah.
How many Democrats have you seen wearing a dang ankle boot?
Yes.
I'm pretty hard on my body, and I've never had an ankle boot on. And these guys are politicians. If I was riding in a limousine and working in an office, I don't think I'd be wearing an ankle boot. Just saying.
Just beating the corner.
Yeah, it is odd. Everything's odd.
Yes, it is.
I used to think a lot of it had come to light. I just don't know anymore. Don't have a lot of faith in it.
Well, and
Still,
that's
still hopeful, but
I heard someone say today too. So, like, this is we all know it's been a war for a couple of years now, right?
Mm-hmm.
That we're all just wore out from a couple years now. So, what if we copied their tactics and started using them back at them? Could we get away with it?
probably not. It'd be treason then. That's like calling all these patriots traitor. And
Right. But
what was it, traitors and uh, terrorists.
Yes, I did, Cindy. It's made with hangers, plastic hangers. Sorry, Chuck, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You didn't.
Go ahead, finish what you were saying.
I don't. I think I did.
Oh, okay.
true, Patrick.
Wasted a lot of brain cells over the last year and a half.
Well, I never went down the rabbit holes. I know a lot of people did. I just I felt I needed to concentrate on the here and now and the future, and so I wasn't looking back there.
Hello, Shane.
Oh, Shane, you woke up.
Okay, tube.
Hey, Cam. It's good to see you.
What were you saying, Bonnie? You weren't focusing on the rabbit hole. You were focusing on something else.
On the present and future.
I
What?
never believed dates on anything, but I know a lot of it. Hell, if 1% of that stuff's true that they've done, and there's some sick individuals and they deserve everything that they get.
Yep.
And I know a
I
lot of it's not
agree.
true, at least half of it. So that tells you something. Just people bring so much this in and that in, then you got the doubters throwing their stuff in, and then you got the misdirection and
Cam, there's a
It's
link if
all a
you'd like
shit
to come
show.
join us.
I just want to see big changes, and apparently it sounds like it needs to happen before the 2022 elections. I want to see big changes before then. And it
yeah,
sounds like we're going the right way. There's like 30 Democrats that are stepping out of Congress. They're not going to run for re-election. That's a good sign, I think.
let me ask you this. If they don't fix things the way they are now, who are they going to put in at these next elections? Because it's not being changed yet.
No, it's just going to be rhinos. If they'll take out a Democrat, put a rhino in there, and they ain't going to change nothing.
I'm just meaning they'll vote somebody they're controlling it right now. None of this was fixed, so
Hi,
Hi,
Cam.
Cam.
Hey, can everybody hear me?
Yep.
same bullet,
Yes.
really on a different plate.
That's cool. I always have a problem with my mic turning down, so every time I'm on somebody else's channel, everything goes haywire. So,
I understand. It sounds good.
yeah, I've just talked to Shane. He's supposed to be up here in a little bit. It's just been, there's a couple of you guys that follow my channel, so it's been a pretty stressful day for me the past couple of days.
Yes, dear
And
Russell.
Yeah, drop your link. I'm not sure if I'm on it or not. I know I've seen you, but I'm not sure.
I don't even know how to do that stuff, to be honest, man. A lot of you guys don't know, but I had a much bigger channel and it got taken down, and it took a lot of my subscribers emailing me saying, "You got to keep going, Cam." So I just started this other channel. The channel was up for about 5 months, and I was just putting stupid stuff over there, data shorts and whatnot. And I've only been going about 2.5 weeks, and man, I wish the past 2.5 weeks just didn't happen. That's all I can say. It was, I ran a live stream today with Mar, and a lot of you guys, I don't know if you remember, it used to be called Mar's Life, but she was a very, very big channel. And I brought her up, and it was like a lot of people I felt thought that my channel was one of these type channels, talking trash. That's not what it was. I had a channel 2 years, minded my own business, never messed with anybody. And I just got to a point, man, I got tired of people hacking each other down, man. All these channels running around, hacking each other down. And
Yes.
I just don't even know how to
Thank you,
clear
Red.
the
You
air
beat me
anymore.
to it.
Thanks, Red. Yeah, I'm subbed to you, bud. So I don't know how I got it. But
I'm the same, and I don't know if you saw my video yesterday, but it was like the inner circle has got to quit fighting. We gotta stay together.
Well, here's the problem.
You know?
You can follow my channels since I began, and I might have had 2 donations the whole time I've had channels. I've bankrolled all my own stuff. I've supported other channels. I've talked other channels up with my last channel. What I've noticed in this inner circle is money has a way of changing people. And I think that's what it is. That's the only thing I can think that it is just, every YouTuber wants to be the top YouTuber.
They forget where they come from.
They forget that the subscribers are the only reason that they're where they're at. The subscribers are the only reason your name is known.
Right.
And I personally don't think that much of what I deliver is for monetary gain. What are you buying? And so, I mean, I look at things a little bit different, and I really don't want to say too much yet because I'm waiting to talk to some people. I've been getting contacted by quite a few people because I kind of got drug into this damn mess. I allowed it. I'm not alleviating responsibility, but myself. But man, oh man, this shit's getting wicked.
Hey, Cam, can I cut in just a second? Is just what you were just saying right there. I got something that kind of goes along with that.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, I'm nobody.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm nobody either. Don't worry about that. But it's just kind of funny, CNN. Jeff Zucker just got fired or whatever. He got let go, and so now what they're going to do is they're going to put Don Lemon on. I guess it's tomorrow night, is from what I understand. Tomorrow night, he's going to have a deal on the internet where you can pay to watch Don Lemon. They don't even have 100,000 people watching CNN now at night. So Don Lemon's taking his show to, you got to pay to watch it on, I don't know if it's going to be on YouTube or what it's going to be on. It's going to be on something, but it's going to be on the internet. Really? How many people are going to pay to watch CNN when nobody's watching it for free now?
Well, right. You're dead on. And it's this YouTube community. And I didn't start that long ago, but Mara's been doing it for 8 years. And we were talking about, when she first started, you had like your major big channels, which back then were actually still small. Steven Crowder just 5 years ago was a 20,000 subs channel, right? And it just seems like everybody sees themselves qualified. Everybody wants to be at the top. Everybody thinks what they're saying is worth money. And everybody I deal with now, everybody I deal with, it's always about money. It's always about what do you got for me?
It sounds like politicians, don't it?
We're turning into the very thing that we're trying to keep our society from continuing. And I don't know. I'm going to go back to doing what I'm meant to do, and when I first started my channel, what it was supposed to be, and this is kind of stupid actually, but I had a buddy, Matt, and he was a fellow guitarist, very good musician. And we were going to start kind of like a Jackass thing, like a comedy channel, not political comedy, just, doing funny stuff. And
were you going to whack were you going to use the hammers and whack the, the privies and all that stuff? Or
no, what we were doing, we did 2 shows. We did 2 live streams that were about 2 hours long. People were dying laughing. and we just drink a beer. I'm not a big beer drinker, you know. We did it for show basically, and we just sit back in studio chairs and drink beer and just make fun of everything that's going on. And it was taken off pretty good. And then the political stuff started happening, you know. And it for some reason I felt, so I understand why people do it. It was like, here it is. I've got to get myself involved in this. And all I've done for 2 years is 3 years now is put my music on hold, make my life negative basically, because it's got a way of really bringing you down. I don't know if you guys, other people experience that, but when you wake up every day and all you're doing is researching politics, talking politics, you're not enjoying the things in life like your kids and the fun things. It drags you down, man. Like you become a completely different person, you know? So
Yes.
the cam tube that I had before, that's what it was, man. It just started wearing down on me. Everything started changing. The YouTube community started changing. It wasn't like it was before. You know what I mean? Everybody used to be nice at one time. Everybody helped each other out. It wasn't about what do you got for me. I'm at a loss right now, man. I you know, this channel I'm doing now is new. It's only 2.5 weeks old, man. I'm trying to do so many things. You guys have been paying attention to all these channels, so you know what happened in the past couple of days, or at least some of you. And I felt like I was used. I felt like all that the interest is gaining something from me. A lot of people trying to play the nice guy, bashing other people, and then trying to play nice guy. And like I said in my video, you're seeing a drastic change in subscribers on all these channels. You know, you're seeing this channel losing subs, and then you're seeing the guy bashing everybody going up. And so the past couple of days, well, actually today I came out and I said, I understand some of you guys are going to leave my channel. That's fine. But we got to stop this stuff, man. You know, we've all done wrong. With the one issue, I don't think I did anything wrong, but I just spoke to somebody, and we're going to work on it. We're going to get this all ironed out. But I want to say something to somebody's comment. Everybody, I know what everybody wants as a subscribers, because we all share a lot of the same subscribers, and we all just want to make amends, and we want to iron this out.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say right now, I don't think it's going to be possible 100%. I think there's going to be a fracture down channel lines, like YouTube channels. I think there's loyalty on one side, loyalty on the other.
Right.
And I think that I just don't think it's possible at this moment. I think that I knew me coming up on this channel right now is going to get me really bad hit. I'm going to get blasted.
My channel?
Oh, God, yeah. Because, see, everybody that I gained on this new channel is loyal to this side. And I was part of that side. It was announced that I was part of that side.
I don't have
and I was given an ultimatum. You're either with us or you're with them. And I never wanted it from the beginning. I was like, why the hell? Like, can't I just be CamTube? And if y'all like me, promote me. If not, move on your way.
Cam, you know what the big issue is? The audience wants salvation and the hosts want money. That's
Yeah.
Well, I'm all about capitalism, just like I told Shane. There's nothing wrong with selling merchandise, man.
Right.
But it's like, this goes deeper than just selling stuff. This is people literally saying that they're friends with this other channel. Because when I first came into this just 2.5 weeks ago, I thought everybody was cool, man. I was like, oh, cool, man. You know, guys, just go look at my content. You know what I mean? Go listen to my videos. I wasn't doing anything. It was actually something that didn't have a whole lot to do with me, but it did very quickly. And that's what I didn't realize. It was like, your loyalty's here or it's there.
You have to remember one thing, though. Oh, sorry, Shane. Do you want to go ahead? Go ahead, Shane.
I was just going to say hi to everybody in the chat that said hi to me. I didn't get a chance to text it in, type it in. So, but thank you all.
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Some of them may not have said hi. Some of them might have said F you. I don't know, but I'm saying hi to everybody.
Nobody's saying that.
Nobody has said F you.
Nope.
I did want
I'm just giving them shit. I'm just giving them shit because they all know. Everybody that knows me in the chat knows that.
Well,
happy thoughts,
full of
Shane.
shit.
Green tights and dancing and
Hang
No,
on, Cam.
no.
Cam, I did
You
subscribe to.
you
D
you
Dog,
and
right?
D Dog have
D-
a fetish with me in green tights. I don't know
no,
what the
no,
hell
you
it
didn't.
is.
I didn't get to finish it. D Dog
See, I'm already getting text messages
on a teddy
already.
bear.
Already getting emails and texts from subscribers. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, this is what I don't like. And I did want to clear something up because, Shane reached out to me. I'm not going to go into, like I said, that's for everybody else. It was a beef just because of me and him. That was it. But what I do want to say is, I never had a problem, honestly, because if you go back into this, and I never had a problem with a certain channel. That's what I'll say. I never really had a problem with it. I was given an opportunity by another channel, and like I said, I was given the ultimatum. It's this or that. I didn't want to do either, really. But now that Shane's explained some things to me, I actually asked him to come on my channel. I want you to say these things because I may not be big, but there's a lot of your subscribers over here that are butthurt. They've got questions that are unanswered. They've heard one side of the story. And I think that
Yes, sir.
everybody's name needs to be cleared because I think it's all just a big damn misunderstanding. Now, what happened to me between the other channel, not, Shane, that was just screwing me over boldly. And I'm sorry, I got proof of it. That, and anybody, but I'm just going to let it go. I just don't want to have any enemies. I never have before. And I just don't even know how I got tied up in this shit in 2.5 weeks. I don't get it. I just don't get it because I've never.
High school. It's like high school, ain't it?
Yeah, but I've never had this problem. 2 years of having a YouTube channel, I have never.
Times have changed. The people's attentions are tight. They're everybody's on edge. Everybody's wanting to just lash out, and the problem is we're lashing out at the wrong people. We need to lash out at the politicians.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody
Because we
noticed.
pay them to do a job for us. Go ahead, Chuck. I'm sorry.
I haven't said a word about any of it because
We're all upset.
And it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
We're all upset at the politicians, and we just got to quit electing these friggin' idiots.
Right. Well, I've even went further.
Granted, we may not have a choice in some of that. That's obvious. So, what do we do?
Well, what
Yeah,
I
no,
did, and I don't know if it's right, but I basically said I'm getting away from it completely. If people didn't listen to me for the past 2 years, then they're not going to now. A lot of people don't know this, and I've come out and showed it. I'm blocked from purchasing firearms by the FBI. And I called them and asked them, you know why they blocked me from buying firearms? Because my YouTube channel was deemed potentially terrorist. So I've gave up a lot to get the truth out to people the best I knew how. I did it for 2 years. I'm done now. There's no reason for me to be going through this life like an asshole and blaming it on politics no more. Because you got the choice to do it or not do it. And there for a while, I went through it in a time where everybody was accusing you of quitting and giving up. Y'all remember that? You ever been accused of giving up and pussing out? When I told everybody on my last channel that that's it, I'm phasing out of politics. But I dropped like 250 subs, man. We're out. That's okay. I'm just done with it.
Hey, Bonnie, you had something to say? You was going to say something?
Yes, please. Cam,
No, go for it.
I don't know when I subbed to you, but I have seen you. I think you have daughters.
Yes.
I have seen you and your family. I saw you sick and go through that. I don't know if I commented in your chat, but I was there. And so I was watching it. My channel is not about money. It's not about subs. It is a place for everybody to come and relax and unwind and get out of that. But at the same time, if someone has something helpful like D-Dog with his Constitution, affidavits, all that, then heck yeah, let's talk about it. If anyone who's being affected by this storm right now, that's why the title tonight, what are y'all doing to prepare? Or a lot of people have already been hit. I'm in Texas, so it's just hitting us.
We're going to freeze big time.
Yes. And so that's what we've been talking about tonight is everybody stocked up, everybody ready. Because my temperature is dropping like crazy. We went from 50 to supposed to, our high tomorrow is 28. And so it's rained all day today. So we're going to be solid ice. We're going to be shut down. None of the businesses are opening or anything.
Right.
But anytime you want to come here, you are more than welcome. And I don't allow bashing of other channels, and I don't allow disrespect to my panel and chat. And
All right.
it.
And you don't allow bashing of people, period. Not just channels, people.
Right.
Well,
I think if we all stop.
Go ahead, Kim. I'm sorry.
No, I kind of told this to Shane. In the very near future, I think it's going to come out in the wash who's doing it all. I think people got an idea of what's going on. I thought I did, but this stuff gets really deep and confusing because you never know. But I think in about a next week, because I'm done with it. I've talked to Shane. As far as me and Shane, I'm pretty sure we've squashed that. We're cool. I've really never had a problem with Shane. I've been on panels with Shane before. I've spoke to D-Dog. I love D-Dog. And when I say getting away from political, I don't mean just not talking, because I love it. People don't understand about D-Dog. He doesn't get on and talk about the same old. He's given actual solutions to a problem, and he does it in a way where you don't get struck by YouTube.
Exactly. He's
intelligent. What I'm talking about politically is people want to come up on your panel and they want to start talking about conspiracy theories. And it's like, whether 5-7's frying our brains or not doesn't really help us today.
Right.
And it was just like, I got so tired of that rigmarole myself. And it was just, but yeah, what you said about my family and stuff, that's what kind of hurt me today. I didn't really go into Shane. Probably there's been somebody watching my channel for a long time. I still like to know who the hell it is, but everybody texts me saying, "Oh, anyway." I've been very transparent about my life. I'm a recovering drug addict. I deal with it every day. I go through counseling. I got a beautiful family. Yeah, I do. But for somebody to attack my character and say that dude, come on, man. The people who follow me for a long time know I ain't got nothing to hide. Ask me, I'll tell you. And like I said, I think in a few days or a week or whatever, we're going to find out who's really causing all this shit. It won't take long, because all we have to do is the rest of us back away from it, do what we do. You know what I'm saying? Shane, you know what I'm talking about. You just remove everything else from it. You remove all the other factors from it, and then you find out who's running their mouths. And I'm pretty sure I know who's doing it. But I learned real quick, just like with Shane, you never know, and you might want to stay quiet until we find out, because, you might hit the wrong person. So, yeah, I'm just going to back out. I love everything you guys do. I've been on a lot of you guys' channels before. You probably just don't remember me. I'm nobody. But
I remember you.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I've been on Big Hair with Deer here. How do you pronounce your name? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude.
Dorinda.
Mine?
Dorinda. Okay, sorry. Nobody ever did tell me, but I've talked to you a few times on panel. But I just think it's time to back away from me. I'm going to move back into doing what would probably be boring to most political commentators, but I don't care. I'm going to excel doing the things that I love. I think what's really going to grow on my channel is once I start getting back into the cockpit of the airplanes, and I'm going to be sharing that stuff with my subscribers. And it's basically more a story of my life is what it was supposed to be. It was just like, here's this drug addict guy that started a family late in his life, and man, it's a mess, but let's fix it. The last thing I need is all these politics and people backstabbing each other. That I don't want that, But I support it all.
You know, it'll help a lot of them. Other people's opinion of any of us doesn't really matter. It's not our business, but
right.
It helps in the long run. It's like I started some videos and one comment, somebody cussed me out and said some things, and I deleted it.
Right.
You can't even show your ass and talk just normal. Somebody wants to be smart ass. You just got to learn. It's like Shane told me, don't let it get to you. Shit happens.
Right.
And
that's pretty much all I got to say, man. I just wanted to basically, sorry for all my part in it the past few days. I didn't mean to piss anybody off. I'm just, I've got myself to protect too.
Part of it. I didn't even know you were part of it.
Oh, yeah.
You're isolated. You're isolated by Trudeau. You're good.
You're awesome, Cam.
I just, I am the type of person that'll come out and defend myself, but I do take hits at me personal, man, because this is the thing people got to realize. Yeah, we're YouTube influencers, or I was, or whatever you want to call it. People don't really know us. They don't know what we do every day. They don't know how much we care about people. They don't know what we do in our spare time. They just have this image of, they've got whatever in their head that what you're doing this for. And when people get me wrong, it's like, no. I did that with Shane, man. I'm pretty sure Shane's a damn good family guy. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. We just, I guess we got to lay the swords down. But not everybody's laying the swords down. They're doing it to make themselves look good. Does that make sense?
Open book.
You take an opportunity to look like the good guy, but you're not doing it for the right reasons. You're doing it to make yourself look better.
Don't they call that capitalizing? Capitalize on the moment. What do the Democrats say? The Democrats say, never let a good crisis go to waste.
Yeah. Right. Well, yeah. That's probably, that sums it up.
Good crisis.
And there's a reason I reach out to you, Cam. It's not because I wanted you to. We're not in. You remember the movie Riddick? Riddick.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Riddick.
That's what I named my son after that movie, but I misinterpreted it. No, I didn't hear Riddick. I heard Rennick. So his name is Brennick. So I misinterpreted it.
Well, like me, my email says iron size, and it should have been iron hide because I misinterpreted what it said.
Hey, we're all Americans here.
But I still have the same damn email. Yeah, so it's misinterpretations of what people hear. And then after I heard it again, it was like, damn it. Because I love that movie, the first movie of Transformers. That was one of my first loves of that movie. Now, did I like the rest of them? Nah, probably not. But, I mean, they were good. But so everything is, you've got to be very careful. If it comes across a text, email, or chat, they're trying to say it in the shortest words they can so they can put information out and get it out there so it gets seen before the channel goes down or whatever happens. They're trying to get this shit out. And so sometimes it comes across a little misread. But when you put it out there face to face, eventually that shit will come back to bite you. And trust me, everybody wonders why I stay quiet a lot of times and tell them on Bonnie's. It's because Bonnie's the only place that lets me rant and rave. Well, and Gigi does too, but I get to go to these channels and I get to rant and rave, but I try not to do it in a bad way. I try to do it in a very methodical way because I had time to think. It's not what they say, it's how they say it and how they present it, because it's going to come out two different ways no matter what you do. So you got to be very careful how things come out. Why never jump up and down, scream and holler and cuss channels. Yeah, there's some channels out there right now that if I could blow up on and I was back in my 30s, they would not like who I was.
Right.
I do have the means to drive a lot of places. but I'm not going to because it doesn't. It's just words. It's words that's spent people bumping their gums. That's all it is. And you got to remember that. Spit their teeth out. They're bumping their gums because their teeth doesn't matter. And that's the whole picture. This whole damn deal is just people got to relax, think about it, give it a day or two, let it soak in, and then bring up what it is. And then give your feeling about it.
My man
Yes.
called it shit talk.
Yes, it's called shit talk. But here's my biggest thing is get both sides of the story before you make your decision. So, because you've heard both sides. Whichever one makes the best sense, I would go with, but that doesn't mean it's always right. I may be a sorry piece of shit, but I'm very good with words, so someone might believe me. But watch everything I've done before and after. That's where it comes into effect is watch what they do, not what they say.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah,
can I
Bonnie,
jump
that
in?
rain's hitting here.
Can I jump in there just for a second? Sorry, Chuck, about the rain.
Yes,
So I'm
Garrett.
teetering and then I was just gonna say,
Get her
this
done.
is what, every day I get up and Monday, Wednesday, Friday I catch Nino in the morning. He's got his Nino's Corner TV. I watch that stuff. I watch Monkey Works. I watch Bonnie. I watch Rhino Nation. I watch Travis. I watch a lot of. I'm watching everybody, and I'm doing that because I want to hear everybody's opinion, so that I can formulate my own opinion. And I think that's
Right.
where everybody needs to be.
That
Well,
just
Garrett,
adds more to the pile.
I think we had this conversation. I don't think me and you actually had the conversation. I think you're probably 100% correct. I think that, and I know you're an older generation like me. I'm not going to say your age. I'm not going to say anything
Actually,
like
I'm only 40. I'm only 40. I'm a young
Oh,
boy.
yeah, that's right. You were the young punk.
Yeah, I'm young.
Yeah.
But it's one of those deals. No, yeah, you got to hear both sides. And I mean, there's channels I go listen to that I do not like, but I go listen because I want to hear their side too.
Exactly. I want to hear both sides of it. I want to hear all the
Exactly.
information coming out. What are they hearing? What am I hearing?
Absolutely.
What is somebody else hearing? I want to hear everything that they're hearing. So
And
that I
And
know
it's not
what I can
just
listen to.
I don't
Go
go to
ahead, Bonnie.
Travis's. I don't like him. I think he's a dink.
Go ahead,
it's
Bonnie.
not just sides. It's each channel actually has something to offer. And you go in there and you take what you think you might need to help you in your personal path through all this and leave the rest. And that's what a lot of people are not able to
I
do.
went to channel.
Does stop.
Sorry.
A lot of people are not able to do that. That when they leave there, they take all the negative with them and they carry it and then they take it out on others.
Yeah. No, the only thing when I went to Travis's channel, I don't know if it was just he was in a weird mood or whatever, but all he did was yell and scream about nothing, in my personal opinion. And I'm like, okay, I'm out of here. I don't need this. And I never went back.
Well, and there's a lot of channels out there that do that. I've seen channels, and
there's somebody in the chat that don't like me too much. I love it.
Well, I'm going to say this.
Patrick Kelly said, "Get over it. Quit your bitching, Cam. Hey, you're busting the mellow here, Cam." They were on my channel today, and really getting. I just don't think they. I told you I was going to get.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. You're always going to have somebody say something negative, but here's the deal. If they can actually sit back and hear what you say now, yes, everybody makes bad choices because they hear one side and they blow up. Because trust me, if anybody could blow, it'd be me. Because I was supposed to be the back man. I was never supposed to have my face or my words on screen. It didn't happen that way, and I apologize to the people that don't like me.
Right.
But you know what? It did happen. And we're all here for a reason. And that's what people forget. We're all here for a reason. And it's the same damn reason. Uh, some of the things I have said is not correct. Some of the things that Bonnie or Chuck or Dorinda, excuse me, Garrett or
That's
Camtube
fine.
may not have been 100% correct, but we do the best we can. We're human. And like somebody said, I think it was in actually Camtube, is we got one thing involved. Oh, matter of fact, it was the witch.
Mm-hmm. She's a very good friend of mine.
That is iconic that no one can get away from. We're all human. We all got human DNA. I don't give a shit where you're from this side of the globe, the other side of the globe, or another side of the friggin' universe. We still got human DNA. And if we can't act civil between ourselves, we're in trouble. We are in trouble as a society. We've got to get together. Whatever that takes. Now, I'm not saying that, hey, I'm somebody reincarnated. I'm just saying, all I'm saying is we've got to be very careful of how we treat the others because, we got one decider between all of us. Now, he's the one that's going to decide, not us.
Yeah.
Good news goes nowhere, bad news goes everywhere. And a lot of the problems we got with people is stupidity. Is like they worry about people calling them on this or calling them on that. Is like if somebody calls you stupid, oh well, don't open your mouth and prove it.
You know what I always go back to is I've got a smoking hot wife. I'm a blessed guy. And I'm not trying to be arrogant, but what people say, it doesn't. You notice how I laughed? It's just, how miserable is your life that you have to bash mine?
That's right.
I can tell you, Cam, that my wife is way more smoking than yours, and I don't envy you because I'm glad for you that you have a smoking hot wife. Mine's way better, and guess what? We are all going to get judged.
I have a smoking hot wife, and I'm not even married. And I love her because she's an internet wife, and that's Bonnie. And I don't even have to answer her damn calls when I don't have to. So,
and I don't get mad.
I see, girl.
And if she does get mad, I just click out. I just go somewhere else. No, I got. Go ahead, Kim.
No, I just wanted to say something about Mar, because her real name's Mar. She'll tell you that. But the Patriot Witch is. Everybody used to get on me about. It was about a year and a half ago. I didn't pay no mind to it. I just let her moderate it. I made her. She's one of my biggest moderators, and me being Christian or trying to be. That's what I always say. I'm trying every day to be. But. And sorry if everybody takes this as me bitching. You got me completely wrong. But people would come in and attack Mar for being a witch. Oh, you're this, that, and the other. And I'd look back at the audience and I'd say, this woman's more Christian than most Christians are. She cares about people more than most Christians do. You don't see Mar out there right now running around slamming everybody. So I tried to teach people a lesson out of that. It's like, yeah, I'm Christian. But I don't knock people out just because they're not. I let them figure that out in their own time. You know what I mean? I don't push it on them. But Mar's been nothing but a blessing to my, you know what I mean? She's been nothing but a good friend and a blessing to me. And as a lot of you guys will find out, like my video tonight, you go subscribe to her, you'll find out she's a very nice woman. She got picked on quite a lot in my other channel. And I just, she's just awesome. Mar's always got a lot of good advice. She's a very loving person. She got out of the politics too because it started really depressing her. And I went through that with her. She got really sick. She already has a bad autoimmune disease, and she got both kids in the military. You can imagine that's probably stressful with the chaos that's going on. And it's just,
Yes.
I stuck by her side through that. And her and I were the ones that actually came together and was like, we're just not going to do it no more. It takes too much out of you. There's too many people that, I don't know, you see it. You guys see it in the damn chats. You see it on all the YouTube channels. It's just, that's why I think it's,
you have a sidekick like that. It's good that you have a sidekick like that you can go up with, and it's I don't know what makes people not listen to the content. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that to you.
Can I, Bonnie?
Like I
May
said,
I?
you sure can try.
Okay. It's not who's presenting the content, it's the content that's being put out there that sometimes people need to listen to. It's not that it's, yes, oh my God. I can tell you times that I've put out content. The content was correct, but they don't like me. So they didn't listen to what was said. They was looking at the person because they didn't like me.
A lot of them
But the
don't like the
content,
answers to the questions they have. They don't like the answers, so they don't like you too.
oh, absolutely. And it's not because it was bad information. It was because they didn't like me. And that's just, people's got to get over that and start listening to what's being put out, not who's putting it out. And I think that would help a lot. That would be a first step. Not saying that some of the people ain't there out there that, we don't spread. I'm gonna bring up a channel. We do not spread just sorry and sorry, because I think that's, if everybody got $1 billion tomorrow in America, we would starve to death and be bad. Would be dead. That's just all there is.
Who'd be working at McDonald's?
Yeah, there was no place. Everybody would be dead because within 6 months, no one's working. So why in the hell would we get that?
Actually, McDonald's
And
right
with
now,
the
$15
homeless,
an hour, it might be worth it.
Well, yeah. Hey, I wouldn't mind working at McDonald's. I just don't support their cause. I know who they actually work for and who owns them. I just don't support their cause. Now, would I go flip a burger if I had to make a living? You damn right.
I've been
If I'm
told by a lot
starving
of
to death, I want to get a job at a food place so I can eat, so I don't have to feel that hunger pain. People don't realize that. If you're hungry, go to work for a food place so you can eat. Because they'll give you a free meal. And if they don't, you're the one cooking. You can always cook a little extra for yourself. Just don't tell nobody. There's always places out there you can go do something to make a little food.
Yeah,
Some of
Shane,
these
That's
people,
awesome, Happy.
and
Shane,
food
even
is an
oh, sorry.
awesome way to bring people together.
what's
Shane,
that, Bonnie?
Shane, even in real life, people don't like me because the answers I give, I'm brutally honest, and they don't like the answers I give and the way I approach it.
No, I think it's just because you're a big ugly fucker and you scare the shit out of people.
And I'm an asshole, and I'm a card trophy having. And the bad thing is, I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings, but I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks.
It's okay because you don't scare me. And guess what? I live a couple states away. I can run before you ever get here.
Yeah, I go hide long before you get here. That's the only reason I said it. No, I think Chuck's great. I think he's a great person. He's a little different than some of us, but he's grown up, different than us. And we've all grown up different. And that's what makes us all great is we're all a community. I want to tell you what, 2020 and 2021 was probably the best thing that ever happened to the world. And I'm going to say the world because we connect to people through all our channels, to people everywhere in the world. That's the best thing that ever can. Yes, the bullshit the government tries to tell us is probably not so good. But think about it. We've met people all over the world we would have never met if this wouldn't have happened. God
Exactly.
is the reason. Now, I am not, everybody knows me. I'm probably the least biblical person there is, but everything happens for a reason. I firmly believe that. Cam, am I wrong?
No.
No.
No,
I mean,
God
call me out, man,
all-
because it is what it is.
I'd say
I
about
think
80
that
or 85% of people had to grow up in the last 2 years too.
It is not a mistake that we are all here at this time.
Nope.
I don't
There
feel
is
so.
a reason for it, and we have to stick together, get along as best we can. There's always going to be different opinions, there's always going to be different views, but we have to. How is anything settled? Is by conversation. You have to have the discussions. You have to hopefully have some wisdom in there somewhere in those discussions and work something out. And it's called compromise.
well, then I'm copping out then because I just decided I'm going to do my paranormal stuff and music, and I'm just, if anybody's got a different opinion there, well, then they just don't like music or creepy stuff. I
No,
it's
and here's the thing, Cam, is it's not your comped out. It, you didn't want to get into the political world, and you accidentally slipped into it, and it happened. If you're going to do your paranormal shit and you're going to do your musical shit, there is nothing wrong with that. Trust me. I can tell you a few things about music, not to tell you how to do yours, just what I've been offered. And I'm not even, I won't do that on air, but me and you can have a personal conversation.
yeah, that's fine. Well, there's another thing
Yeah.
a lot of people don't know because I don't air it, but I'm running for office in 2024. So it's like I got a buddy who's the councilman now, and he's moving up to district representative, and I want to take his spot when he goes. And a lot of people don't know that because I don't air it. You know, I don't. Who cares? It doesn't
Where am I?
affect you in California, right?
Oh, you're in California.
No, I'm in Indiana,
No.
but I'm just saying in general, it doesn't matter to much people. And so that's another reason I'm kind of backing out, because it's like I've talked about it enough. Now it's time to do something about it. You know, it's
Well,
time to make
wow.
real difference in my community, you know, and so it's obviously I can't do it right now. I got to wait until it's time, but you know, I'm going to be getting geared up to do a campaign. You know, I might lose. I probably will lose. You know, most guys first time around, you're just going to spend more money trying to get your name out there than actually elected. But
Hey, here's the deal. Don't spend no money.
well, I'm a
There's guys
Republican. I don't
spent
get Democratic funding.
$653 as a truck driver and won his election and won. You don't have to spend money
Tracy.
other than just a few bucks it takes you to drive around the state. Just go out and tell people what you think, and if they follow you, they follow you, and that's the biggest thing. And I'm not going to give you empty advice because I've started something myself that it's probably going to do the same thing. So I'm trying to give you maybe a word of advice. Maybe it's bad. I don't know. Maybe it's bad.
But
Right.
did I misunderstand you? I thought a while ago you said you didn't want anything political, and then you pop out, I'm running for an office in
Because I think
2024.
running isn't doing a YouTube channel taking everybody's opinion. Running for office is me changing it.
Yeah,
There
it's
you
Running,
go.
you know,
Awesome.
running for office, I don't have to listen to somebody's differing opinion. I'm going to do it the way I think's best in the will of the people. That's the beautiful thing about being in politics. Is that, you know,
Yes.
the guy that's there now is grifting people. I mean, I won't go into much detail, but he's wanting to tax people to put 2 more cops on the payroll while they're giving $80,000 a year to a trailer park. That's the biggest problem in our drug program. There's more arrests that happen there, more drugs and prostitution in this area of town. But this guy wants to tax, and he's a Republican candidate. He wants to tax conservative people to fund 2 cops when all he has to do is cancel funding to the trailer park. You're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. This is what I'm talking about. I'm not just on a YouTube channel talking about politics, right? I'm not just putting myself out there to get hated on or liked or whatever. You're actually becoming a part of it. You actually really have some control. You have some say so to make things change. YouTube, I'm just trying to convince people, right? Good luck with that. I was in sales for a long time. I know how to read people pretty well. It's not the easiest thing to do. You know, it's not easy to sell a $114,000 Corvette to a doctor that's bound and determined he's going to buy it for 90, but I did it. And that's the thing. It's like, it's kind of like picking your battles, man. You know, I want to be in a place where I can make real change. And I enjoy politics. Like I've said on my channel before, my dad, when I lived with him, he submerged me in it. I'm talking back in the days when it was, you know, when Janet Reno was still in, you know, I'm talking way back, you know, when Alan Keyes was running for president, you know, and we used to watch Hardball with Chris Matthews, and I learned a lot about politics from the political end of it, not opinions, you know, and it is something I'm interested in because it directly affects all of us. The people that are in office are making the decisions on our behalf, right?
Or not.
Right.
Or not, right, Chuck. And so it was like,
Supposed to be.
if I run for office, I don't look at it the same way as a YouTube channel. YouTube channel's going a different direction, right?
I like what you're saying. Basically, you're tired of hearing the neighbors bitch about somebody shitting in their yard, dog shitting in their yard. You're going to go to the neighbor's house and stop the shit from getting in your yard.
Thank you. All we're talking about is shit rolling over in everybody's yard, but we're not doing anything.
Yep.
And so I can't do it for you guys in New York. That's what I was saying, or California. What I am saying is if you paid attention to my old channel, when I said I was stopping politics, that wasn't like, hey, I'm giving up, I'm tired of this necessarily in that way. It was saying what really matters is the grassroots movements. You got to start local, man. A YouTube channel's good. You might wake a few people up. You'll give people a platform to get out here and talk to each other. We'll meet great people, no doubt. But how you're really going to affect change is going out in your own backyard and saying, I'm going to start here, and I'm going to convince somebody else to start where they're at. And that's where I think we're going to make progress. People don't realize that. You know, we keep talking about vote them out, vote them in, vote this, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, if that system's flawed in the first place, you know, well, then we're all screwed anyway. But I don't think it is. I think we still need to do that. I hear a lot of people giving up and they're backing out and they're saying, I'm just not going to partake. That's the biggest mistake you could make. The biggest. I'm going to say, you know, you still have to, that's your American duty, man. That's a responsibility to cast your vote. But we need to start doing it at home. We need to get more people involved in their places. What does that do? Now we just introduced a lot of new freshman politicians all across the country, right? We're putting better people in place of the people that aren't doing their job. And that's different to me than doing a YouTube channel. You know what I mean?
Well, definitely.
That's awesome, Cam. I'm really glad for you.
Well, don't say awesome yet, because I'll probably they'll probably wipe the floor with my ass. But it's
hey, you know what? If
you
we all
gotta
think
try.
positive about it, maybe it won't kiss your ass.
Right. Well,
Hey, can
I had a guy
jump in
tell
just
me.
for a second?
Woulda, coulda, shoulda never get you nowhere. So if you feel you need to do that, do it.
Well, I had a guy tell me, a lot of you guys, you've heard of Hillrom, right? The hospital bed company.
Yeah.
It's a huge company. The Hillen brands own like a ton of stuff, right? They own the hospital bed and they make the caskets. They got you from birth to death, right? But I was a supervisor there, and one of the guys I worked with, he was the one that first started getting me interested. This was back in 2016, and he was a Democrat. Now, he was a constitutional guy. He was kind of like an old school Democrat, and he was the one that told me, he goes, dude, if you're going to try to run as a Republican, good luck, especially around here. You're not going to get no funding. If you run as Democrat, but you legislate like a Republican, you know, or what, you know, you'll get a lot of the funding, and you'll get it. You'll at least get your foot in the door. I just remember him saying that, and he was in politics. He was a coroner, and then he was a commissioner. But what the heck?
You can't take my money. Sorry, my wife just stole my money. Hey, can I jump in there just for a second?
Welcome to marriage.
Yeah, exactly. It was her money to begin with. Actually, my daughter gave it to me. She stole it from my wife, but now she just stole it back. I'm sorry, I misspoke earlier, and I said if you wanted to not be extradited for being on bond, go to Iowa, but it's actually Indiana. You need to go to Indiana. They are a non-extra, whatever the word is, extradition,
Extradition.
whatever that means. There you go. Extradition state. They're a non-extradition state. So I was just wanting to clear that up.
Yeah, Pappy, it's like the top of the turd and the bottom of the turd.
Yep.
Still a shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Bonnie.
Yes, dear.
Tracy is saying that Craig's having a pop-up show. Do we want to have a love raid?
Whoa.
Can somebody tell me how to do that?
Well, all we got to do is just everybody on this channel that's watching right now is jump over on Craig the Hunter real quick, throw him a few hearts, and go on.
Or do I pull up a link and we sew it?
You can do it on your
both
channel.
open?
Well, no, because everybody's got to do it themselves, or he won't see them. We can do it here, but
I'm in there already saying, hey, bro, love raid.
Who's over there?
do what, Tim?
Okay, everybody go show some love to Craig.
Y'all want the link?
Yeah.
I got
So
it.
then, if you put the link in chat, then they go
I
and
dropped it.
they still come back like if they want to, right?
I'll just jump out. I'll go back to YouTube, and then I'll come back here if you want.
Sure. This hour?
Yeah, it's
That
just
sounds
we'll
great,
jump over
man.
there, do the love raid. The people that can't do two at once, y'all have to jump out, go over, give them a few hearts, and you can jump back over. If you can split screen on a computer or a laptop, you know how to split screen, you can do it
That's
that
how
way.
we do it.
Chuck C, good to see you. Oh, wait. Dude, it's a love raid. It's a motherfucking love raid. Welcome. Thank y'all so much. I think this is probably from Bonnie's channel.
Yep.
Wait, let me read. I'm sure where this love is coming from. That's why Oh, it's Bonnie. Thank you so much, Bonnie. Oh, Red, look at all y'all. Love y'all. My hair is a mess. Almost look like I'm halfway
His
trained.
hair is a mess.
It's not happening. Bruce Jenner, all the housewives pulling up. Oh, y'all, thank you so much for the love raid. I love it. Bonnie, thank you so much. Love you. And there's a channel you need to go check out. Well, most of y'all know about her. But please go to Bonnie. And Indy, I don't want to stretch you. If you could, like, Shane, my brother, good to see you, Shane. Oh, much love, buddy. Oh, dude, I love it. Thank you. Look, I got the special finger. All you other assholes, y'all only get this finger. Love you, Shane. And here's another thing, y'all. We're all getting back. There's nothing that's going to separate us. Let me just tell you that right now. All right? We're all going to be here. There's a lot of craziness going on. We want something to happen. Everybody's getting stressed. We're going to stay in love, all right? Look, I fight with friends all the time. Lance Marauder is such a butthole to me all the time. And he's fighting. Let me tell you what he did one day. He said there was a mosquito on my face. He damn near punched a tooth out of my mouth to get this mosquito off my face. So, you know what? We gotta be tougher, and let's have tough love. Love y'all so much. Thank you for the love raid. Gosh, I love you. Man, you can even ask Shane. Shane and I got into it a long time ago, and we were loving on each other that night. Bizarre.
Loving on each other.
But we love. Kino, good to see you.
It wasn't like that, Bonnie.
And I know you're chickens right now.
I know.
Dirty. Love you. Happy 2
Hey,
days.
Shane, tell him he sure got a pretty mouth for a man.
It's Lisa.
Actually, I will.
Indy, I don't even know what I need. Sorry. You probably dropped everybody's. Miss Blue Moon, good to see you. Love.
Did y'all hit the like button?
Trash Panda, good to see you, brother.
Oh, man.
Best beard in the game. And he's got the long Watchman pipe, which was created because of that beard. I never knew. He explained it to me. I thought he was just trying to look cool like Gandalf. Polarin, good to see you, sir. Sorry about look, I know there's controversy there. It was pretty excited last night, though. Maybe we can get you two boys to get a match or something. We'll do a little controlled boxing match. But no, look, we're going to get through all these little scuffles and bumps in the road. I mean, damn, it's the internet. You know, we can't fight on the internet. It's bullshit. How do you fight on the internet? We would like to see you two fight. Sorry. Damn it, you want to make me rip my face room? Shit.
He's getting busted stitches.
You probably already did, Indy. Marco Pantovich helps. I don't know if he can, or if Marco can drop it, or anybody drop it. Indy, I'm putting all the responsibility on you, and I should. And by the way, independent mini is where y'all need to go. Indy, drop your own damn link. I totally forgot. All right, so she's awesome. She's doing a stream. Please, y'all, as many as y'all here can, please subscribe. And look, if you're watching the show later, these chats come up. The live chat comes up like 24 hours later. It's YouTube. It's crap. I don't know why. By the way, they blocked my last Craig show. So if you haven't seen it,
Yeah, I should have muted my mic, or you probably hear it through this, huh?
Yes. That's okay. That was fun. I missed the love rates. Drop the link to come up. Oh, we dropped you, Garrett. Okay.
I'm glad we did that.
Yes. That's what we need to be doing. I remember doing that in the beginning. Spreading the love.
Hello, Anna Marie.
Hey, Anna Marie.
I was trying to look sort of sexy. Hey, Lori, what's up? Good to see you. Tara, love you. Have a good night.
Amen.
I'll be up for a few minutes, Bonnie. I'm going to jump over there and mess with him a minute.
Okay.
You guys going to be running a bit? I'll just leave it on here. I'll just keep it muted. You want me to drop down?
You're fine.
Yeah. Because I don't know how long I'll go.
All right.
Sorry about that.
I'll try to get right back. I'm going to give him some crap, mess with him.
Why the hell did you throw Cam out and then bring him back?
I didn't. I don't think I threw him out. Here comes Garrett. Okay. Nope. Garrett jumped
Oh
back
my
out.
God! Can you not do one thing at a time?
Sorry, no,
I did not do that to him.
I was jumping over to that other station that everybody was talking about, and I couldn't find it. And so then I was trying to come back, and I'm like, whoa, I can't get back on.
Uh-oh.
I was going to show you something.
Oh,
Chuck jumped
it's
off,
Pam.
but he would have liked to seen this probably.
Aw.
That's my little girl when she was young. She's still young.
Nice.
She's only 5, but no, I've
Yeah, but
always
still, that's always precious.
Oh,
That's so precious. Thank you
Yep.
for sharing that.
That's where they suck you in. That age is where they suck you in, and the rest of the years they torture the hell out of you.
exactly.
And that's what life is about, and it's all good.
Yep.
Are you in for bad weather? Yes, I am, honey. We're going to be solid ice tomorrow.
Good luck.
No, it's not safe to do a saggy boot joke.
Yes, it is. Tell it.
Just do not leave the house if you don't have a rear-wheel drive vehicle.
I have a 4-wheel drive vehicle. I'm fine.
No.
Thank
you
you,
need rear-wheel
Amber.
drive so you can have fun.
If you're gonna do a saggy boob joke, just tell it, don't show it. Like you're all right. Yep. Pretty good. Now roll them back up, Sally.
Aw, Cam had to go.
I know. Yeah, it's sad. I just wanted to make amends with some people, and he enjoyed being over there. And I said, go over there. No one's going to beat you up. And if they do, it's not that big a deal because you're going to have what? 1 out of 30, 40, 50, 100 people. I said, it's okay.
Yeah.
Just so you know, it's down to, according to my computer, 12 degrees now outside.
I think I'm pretty welcoming here. Okay,
Yep.
I did block the eagle, and some people got upset about that, but
Well, you got to
I
be
have,
careful. And he never
right.
explained himself.
And whenever other channels are telling me that they were kind of seeing what I was seeing, I was like, well, I think it's best to just make sure that my
Yeah,
people
until
here
we
are
know.
protected.
Yeah, until you
Yeah.
know better. Yeah, you just keep it to a minimum. Once you get comfortable with them, then you can go back and let them back in.
Yeah.
But until
Yeah.
and then if they don't want to come back in, then you probably didn't need them.
Are you talking
Exactly.
about the eagle with the blue background with flashing lights?
Yes.
Okay.
And the moving eyes and the talking mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that on like quite a few other channels that I watch.
Yes. And yeah, I even went up on one of them's panel, and I was like, explain to me what you're talking about. And so they went into a lot more detail, and I was like, well, I'm not going to take that chance.
No, I heard on several other channels that was not a good thing.
Yeah. And I was trying to ask him what kind of system he was using to come on, because all of us, you don't see any of our pictures I haven't figured out how to make the eyes blink and the mouth move, and so it's just best to not take any chances.
You're correct, Bonnie. It's your channel, and you have that right.
Yeah, and even enemies say kill them with kindness. So they can be the nicest person, but you don't know. It was just not normal.
When I seen him on, and actually, forgive me, I didn't see him on your channel, but I saw him on. I say him, but I saw that thing on several other channels, and
Yeah.
they were all complaining about it, and I'm like, whoa, 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 something's not right there, and they all banned that person and said that this is what you got to be watching for. They're trying to take pictures. They're trying to record what you're doing, and it's not right.
Anna Marie, I hadn't
Yeah.
heard that one yet.
Anna Marie, none of that has been in my notifications or anything. If that was true, I would probably be getting
Taken down a lot because we spread a lot of channels.
emails. Yeah. Because usually they'll send me an email when I get a strike against me, and they have not done that. And Cindy, you're correct. That is what I was told. Facial recognition.
Yeah, I heard the same thing on several other channels.
Yeah. Yeah.
I must have left when he came up because I don't remember him being up on channel. Him, her, it,
Oh, really?
whatever.
And that's, I don't know if anyone was showing their face. Maybe Chuck. I don't know. But
the
I took
eyes
care
were
of it.
blinking and whatever while he was up
Yes.
here.
Yes. The eyes were
Well,
blinking.
that would be spooky. I would have just said, get him out of here.
It was. And they were moving around, and the mouth was moving, and he fell off. And then whenever he was trying to come back up again, and I looked down, and all I could see was the eagle's mouth, like it was facing straight at me, and his mouth was wide open, and I was like, yeah, he's not coming back up on panel. And
oh, wow.
He's the one that was in chat with the Greek name, said his name was Chris.
Yeah, no, I remember the other night when you booted him because I had asked you if that was the guy.
Yes.
And you didn't tell me it was the Greek writing. And I'm like, okay, she booted him, so okay, that must be the guy. And I just kind of went with that. But I didn't see that eagle face. I didn't see the eyes blinking. Because I must have left.
Yeah.
I think that would have freaked me the hell out.
D-Dog.
And I probably, me being the mouth that I am, would have said, Bonnie, that's freaking me the hell out. Get him off of here.
Well, it was freaking me out.
and Bonnie, you know me well enough to know I probably would have blurted that out without even thinking about it.
Yes, I know you would have.
and I would have said, or I'm leaving.
What I noticed and what the other channels were saying was, I agreed with them totally. But look, we all have a black background. We all have a black background. He had a blue background, and he had flashing lights. Every time he said anything, lights were flashing, and it was like, why are there flashing lights? What are they trying to capture here? And he had a blue background, so it was like totally out of the norm.
I think I would have probably freaked out on that if I'd have seen that. because I didn't know what you were talking about because you mentioned eagle and whatever, and I'm like, I don't remember an eagle. I don't remember that at all. But like I said, I must have left
Yeah.
and probably forgot to go back and watch the rest of the show. I usually try to, but sometimes I forget.
Well, see, and that's there was another one that came up on panel one time, and um, it was a similar. I can't remember what the picture was, but I didn't see it moving, and um, but I kept asking. That one said that they were on a gaming system, and so I can understand it looking like that. But whenever the eagle came up and I asked him if he was on some kind of gaming system, he said, "What do you mean?" And I said, like Xbox or one of those. And no, I'm not on anything like that. And I said, well, I just don't understand why you don't look like, I mean, look how many people get up on panel on these 1,000 channels and none of them look like that.
Mm.
So, yes, you're going to question it completely.
I didn't like the fact that he had all those flashing lights every time. I swear he was trying to take pictures, whoever it was, whatever program it was trying to take pictures. And that's what, like I said, several other channels said.
Yeah.
Wow. That's so freaky and creepy and ugh.
Yeah. And that's, I could see that some of the chat was kind of getting freaked out about it too. So,
And I only hide my picture because I'm ugly. And a lot of times I'm doing things that you guys probably are not going to want to see. That's the only reason I block that.
Now, we talking about D-Dog's dancing on the pole, or no, I'm just teasing. I know what we're talking about. I just had to throw that out to see D-Dog was out there. He always gives me shit about my pink or green spandex breeches.
Shane, are you able to copy that link and put it in private chat so I can show it, please? Honey? Sweetie?
Uh, it's not in private. Am I able to copy
It's in the
D-Dog's
chat.
link?
Yes.
It's not underlined, so it won't let me click on it. Let me see if I can
I
use
got
that.
it for you, Bonnie.
You're able to
Oh,
do it?
yeah, I can't do it because I just highlighted everybody in the friggin' station.
I gave it to you, Bonnie, in private chat.
You're going to pull a me? Uh-oh, we lost Shane.
Uh-oh. Lives will be back. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll wait for y'all to play it. You hit the wrong button, huh?
Yeah, see, I'm so damn good. I deleted myself, which most people probably want. Now I tried to click on it, I highlighted it, and it highlighted everybody, so I clicked out of it. Went to log in to see what if it kicked me out, so I didn't highlight everybody, and it throwed me out. It throwed my ass out of this bitch.
Yes, Pappy, and that's what I was afraid of. Is this gonna like mess up my computer even because I didn't know what it was. Okay, we are gonna show this. Stop. And not invite, share. And,
Did you send D Dog the link? No.
No, dog sent her the link, Shane.
Do what?
D Dog put the link in chat.
No,
but
did
I
you
did.
send him the link to get on?
Yes, dear.
All right.
Are you ready?
Hang on, Bonnie. Quit teasing us with that open view of the beach and everything. You know, come on, we're in the middle of the Midwest here.
The
Well, we got to pray for something, don't we?
Watson Associates presents How Can the Federal Income Tax Be Voluntary? Contrary to popular belief, participation in the U.S. federal income tax scheme is voluntary to a vast majority of Americans. It's basically an accepted custom that most Americans never think to even ask basic questions about, especially in regard to the jurisdiction to which the federal income tax scheme is only directed as a result of the 16th Amendment. Here's a brief clip of then IRS Commissioner Stephen Miller, who makes a clear admission during a congressional hearing back in 2013.
We have to maintain a confidence
Bad
in
echo.
the system because it's a voluntary payment of our tax.
This mirrors the sworn testimony provided by Scott Davis in 1953 when the IRS chief stated to the House
Hey,
Ways
Bonnie,
and Means
push
Committee
pause.
that the income tax was 100% voluntary and the liquor tax.
Is it too loud?
All right. No. Who's this coming from?
it came from D Dog.
All right. We've got a double echo, and it's making it. A lot of the chat is having a hard time hearing it. If you'll read the chat, it's echo, 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 echo. So it makes it very confusing.
honey.
Is there a way that you can
If you
either
share
have
it, it doesn't
D-Dog
do that.
do what?
Hey, Bonnie, just press play and then mute your mic.
Good
Yeah,
night,
that may
Pappy.
work.
Night, Pappy. If you share it, it doesn't do that. For some reason, when I do, it does.
Well, it does if someone's sharing it and you're running it through your screen and it's not through their screen, it will make an echo. Remember, because that's why I always sent things. I told you to share your screen and I'll send it.
Yes.
Okay.
So what do you want me to do?
Did he email this to you?
He put it in chat.
Okay, don't play it off chat. Pull it out of chat, save it, and then play it off your save list. Then it won't have the echo.
It's almost 29.
Oh, because I gave it to her in private chat. I copied it
How
and
do I
sent it to her in
save
private
it?
chat.
Now there should be three little dots somewhere around there. You can go up and hit them three little dots and you can save it.
In
If
private
not,
chat?
email it to me. When I get it, I can put it up. You share the screen with me, and then it won't echo.
Okay.
Will that work? The only way I know how to do it. I mean, I'm not.
I wasn't
Smart.
telling you to. I was telling it to.
No, I'm not real smart at this, but I think I could do it. Just send it to me email so I can pull it up, and then I will put it on my other screen, and then I'll share. Me and you'll share screen. I can put it up, and it won't echo. Because if you're trying to play it off of a download, yeah, you're going to get it from the chat, and you're going to get the sound from your channel.
Okay.
Okay, you sent something to me. Let's look. Okay, forward over to my other screen. All right, I'm going to hit share screen. Go here. This. All right, now it's up. So now you have to do is let me have the screen.
Okay. Save that. Go that. Where's it at? That.
Did you know that unicorn used to be in the Bible?
All right, is that someone talking, or are we ready to go?
Oh, no, I was just throwing something out there while you were looking.
Okay, no, I've got it. Here it comes.
Weiss and Associates presents How Can the Federal Income Tax Be Voluntary? Contrary to popular belief, participation in the U.S. federal income tax scheme is voluntary to a vast majority of Americans. It's basically an accepted custom that most Americans never think to even ask basic questions about, especially in regard to the jurisdiction to which the federal income tax scheme is only directed as a result of the 16th Amendment. Here's a brief clip of then IRS Commissioner Stephen Miller, who makes a clear admission during a congressional hearing back in 2013.
Have to maintain the confidence in the system because it's a voluntary system of payment of our taxes.
This mirrors the sworn testimony provided by Dwight Avis in 1953, when the IRS chief stated to the House Ways and Means Committee that the income tax was 100% voluntary and the liquor tax was 100% enforced. It may come as a shock to many Americans who have difficulty grasping the concept that the federal income tax is both voluntary and mandatory. The federal income tax is voluntary for American nationals, those born in one of the 50 states of the Union, and mandatory for statutory U.S. citizens born in federal territory. It must be understood that the national government wants to keep you in their club for as long as possible, so it's not surprising that they, at times, will not divulge the total picture of who is liable to pay the tax and who is not. For Americans who were born and currently reside and work in the constitutional republic, they aren't naturally subject to the income tax because of the U.S. Supreme Court Pollock decision in 1895. However, those Americans often make a voluntary election to be taxed, whether they do so knowingly or not, and when they do, they're viewed by the national government as U.S. resident aliens. Once they volunteer, subsequent payments become mandatory, much similar to the process of joining a country club. Here's 26 CFR section 1.871-1A, which spells out that people who aren't naturally subject to the federal income tax may elect to become taxpayers. However, non-resident alien individuals may elect under section 6013G or H to be treated as U.S. residents for purposes of determining their income tax liability under chapters 1, 5, and 24 of the Code. Full comprehension of the true meaning of this implementing regulation lies with discerning the difference between U.S. resident aliens and non-resident aliens. It's critical to also know the difference between the constitutional United States, the 50 states of the Union, and the statutory United States, a corporate entity consisting of the District of Columbia and U.S. territories like Puerto Rico and Guam. U.S. resident aliens are essentially foreigners who must be granted permission to live and work in either the constitutional republic or the statutory United States. A non-resident alien is the government's term for those born in, reside, and work in the 50 states. Going back to the regulation 1.871-1A, the election they're referring to is made when a non-resident alien files his or her first Form 1040 income tax return, allowing the government to treat them as U.S. residents for purposes of determining their income tax liability and not considering them as American nationals with unalienable rights. From then on, like being a member of a club, future dues, meaning taxes, become mandatory until the member formally chooses to end his or her participation. See our YouTube video on the revocation of election, the process Weiss and Associates offers, which serves as that official termination. A link to that video is provided in the show notes below. If you would like to end your participation in the U.S. Tax Club on a permanent basis as provided by the U.S. Congress, then contact us by email at bilateral@gmx.com. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel and go to the Resource Center found at our website for more information and videos.
Wow.
Bonnie, how long have I been telling you this? How long have I been saying this?
For a while.
Okay. I'm just making sure because it's been out for a long time and people still, well, this one's from, says 2017.
Yeah.
And I've been saying it since 2010. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just stupid or something, but that's a
Maybe I
fact.
haven't known,
Do what, hon?
maybe I haven't known you since 2010.
Well, you haven't. You're right. You have not.
Okay, so as a Canadian, I
Thank
have no
you,
idea
Doc.
what.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. As a Canadian, I have no idea what the hell this means to us because it doesn't mean nothing, as far as I understand. But so, from my understanding, only the people that have to pay income tax are the people in Puerto Rico and the people in the District of Columbia. Is that correct, Shane?
All right. Here's how this breaks down.
Oh,
Here's how it breaks down. Anybody that works for the federal government, you work for a federal entity, no matter what state you're in, if you work for the federal government, or if you are Hawaii, Puerto Rico, or Alaska, I think it is. I know there's two. There may be the third one. If you live, the two states that are not, that are, we own, but they're not part of the 50 states, because there's 52 states. The
Is it
two
Puerto Rico
states,
and Cuba?
the third one, yeah, Puerto Rico, Cuba, and District of Columbia. And then all the states, if you work for the federal government, you've got to pay tax, period. Or if you deal with across seas, foreign national, Europe, China, whatever, you got to pay taxes. Now, if you are a sovereign person selling your PI, which is your private intellectual entities, for a job, in other words, like you're a carpenter and you go build a house, you should not have to pay a tax for that. If you are as long as you're not for commerce, in other words, you're not paid by the government and you're a private entity, you should not have to pay tax. That is what, but once you sign that 1040 EZ or whatever it is, you become a liability because you said you would voluntarily pay that. If you do not pay that, you become liable for tax because you voluntarily said you would pay that.
So
Now,
that 1040 form is your income tax form, correct?
1040 is a way for you to volunteer to be fraudulently taxed, and you are liable for it because you signed a fraudulent. In other words, you committed perjury against yourself if you pay that, is exactly what that video said.
Okay. Thank you.
And now, and you said this
Do y'all
has
know?
nothing to do with Canada. You're wrong.
Okay,
You're
my ears are perked
wrong.
now. I'm perked now. I'm listening.
Because whatever happens to America, Canada, Australia, the UK, the EU, Germany, all follow suit.
Yep.
Your federal taxes that you get charged federally when you're in a private sector and not working for the government, you're getting hammered for because you file this fraudulent form. Now, granted, if you want credit and you want your credit score to go up, file your fraudulent form that says you're going to pay this, and they'll give you a fraudulent form saying you're good to go to get a loan from a bank. But if you don't file it, good luck. People wonder why I pay cash for everything. People wonder why I get paid cash for it. Then people send me a 1099 at the end of the year. I'll probably dead in a couple days because it's going to get out. Someone's going to come probably shoot me in the head, whatever. I don't give two shits. Got cancer and dying anyway, so I don't give a fuck. So when all this comes out and people realize they don't have to pay it, the 1099, if you sign that 1099, that signs your volunteer that you do owe this money. A 1099, if you don't sign it, and all of a sudden it shows up in the government office that a 1099 was filed on you in that year, you ask who signed it, you take them to court and say, did you physically see that? They paid me, and I give, they paid me, I took the money and whatever. No, because I always send them representative. Say, okay, what is your name? You file against them because that is secondhand knowledge. In a court of law, secondhand knowledge is not valuable information. Or you can do like D-Dog does, and you can just file for a court of public record. You're done. Now, the courts are going to throw all kinds of accusations out there, throw a fit. Let's stand to your guns. There's nothing they can do. Period. Now, don't take my legal advice because I'm not a lawyer that took the oath to protect the bar, which the bar is to protect the court or the judge, and the judge is there to protect the courts to make sure they make their money.
It's the British. The bar actually stands for British something.
Yes, you are 100% correct. So don't let them buffalo you into a bunch of bullshit saying you owe money. Don't ever answer to a phone call because the IRS don't make a phone call. And here's the thing about IRS. IRS is not even federal government. It operates under the The federal bank. The federal bank is a privately owned entity, and they're the ones that hired the IRS to check on their money. Now, granted, is there a lot of shitstorm that goes with that? Yes. You want to get in a shitstorm? Know what I know. Probably know what D-Dog knows. I hate that D-Dog throwed that shit out there because it made me raise my voice. But still love D-Dog because he's smartest son of a bitch I know.
Calm down.
And there's part of that saying I'm going to emphasize, but I won't do it. See, look at there. Oh, D-Dog chimed in. IRS, private organization, not government. By God, I didn't lie to nobody, did I?
So if you get a student loan, who is that
If you get a student loan, you took a loan from a federal. I would not say not make your payment because that would be me telling you legal advice, and it's probably going to get your ass thrown in jail. But what I would say to that is if you got a student loan, I would make every excuse why you couldn't make the payment that month and each and every month after that. That's what I would say. Now, are you going to get in trouble? You could, but there is no such thing as a debtor's loan or a debtor's jail. They supposedly abolished that in the United States, which was it's not against the law to owe a bill. The worst they can do to you is make a judgment against you. Just don't sell anything under your name. Don't put anything under your name. Then they can't take anything from you.
They can charge interest. They
can charge you interest, but they cannot charge you interest if you do not have a personally signed contract with them. That's another thing people get wrong. Like let's say you get a credit card and you get a credit card company that's third party that comes after you. You say yes. Sue me, take me to court. They have to do it in the county where you live. They take you to court. You go in there and say, okay, so you physically know I took this money. You've seen it firsthand. Well, no, I got this piece of paper. That is second hand. Who signed that piece of paper? Why are they not protecting their money and you are? So in other words, they have bought the contract. They have no personal ties to you whatsoever. You did not sign a contract with that person. In other words, that is null and void. It needs to be thrown out of court. Once again, like go back to what D-Dog says. You cannot have a court debate if it don't go there. Because that is fraudulent. It's a friggin' lie, just like the CPS. Shane, what about a house? Wait a minute. Lisa Anderson. Shane, what about a house that's been paid for in cash? If the title and deed is in your name, you shouldn't have any problem. And if you do, the title and deed is in your name. Someone cannot come physically take it from you by the Constitution. Look up your laws. I can't do it for you. The Constitution for your state is there. You will have to look that up because I don't know where you're from. And if you're from Oklahoma, I still couldn't give you the proper guidance. I've looked it up. I've read what I need to read for me, which is selfish. But it's the same damn thing. And all you got to do is type it into DuckDuckGo and it'll pull right up. Look it up. Type in exactly your question you're looking for. It will spit it out.
Yep.
Well, also there, people just get lazy and don't look it up. And if you look up the laws that affect you, The government can't touch you. Sorry, people. Everybody says, "Oh, that's wrong advice." No, that is the truth. The Constitution was written. Now, if everybody starts wiping their ass on the Constitution and not listening to it, we're in a pickle. Then it comes to a different kind of ordeal. But I hope, like hell, it never gets there. And I'm not trying to be mean to nobody. I'm just stating a fact. That is 100% fact. That is 100% truth. Look it up for your state. When it comes to national federal taxes, oh my God. Go look up Dave Chapman, Dr. Reality. He used to give speeches for the government, for the Constitution, and taxes. And then he turned on them for a reason. He was a sheriff, he was a police officer, but he did it for a reason because he found all their little hidden secrets. This guy is stupid smart. He's out of Nevada. I'm not going to tell you what county. I know where he lives, but he's out of Nevada and he's stupid smart. And everybody, even the federal government, will go to him to ask for him for clarity. And that's pretty bad when he has to give clarity to the government that wrote this damn document. Because the IRS is not tied to the federal government. So the government will go to him to ask him what it means. Now that's facts.
IRS is a private entity. They're not associated with the government.
Bingo. It never was, never has been. That's why every time you go to say something about abolish IRS, the people that say that disappear.
Why I didn't say that.
I did.
Just so you know.
I did. My name's on the screen. I don't care. I've never come out to any platform I'm on trying to be somebody I'm not. My name's on the screen. You want to come find me, I'm simple to find.
Yeah,
if I say something that's out, hey guys, if I disappear, I am not suicidal. I have no reason to leave here.
Durr,
So
what
now,
are you doing?
What am I doing?
Oh,
No,
sorry.
Durr. He's looking at balls. Why are you looking at balls? I mean, come on.
Well, her
I mean,
husband's
pretty late
been
at
gone
night, you're looking
a
at
couple
balls.
days. Come on.
What's going on?
Good night, Joseph.
Sorry, I kind of forgot I was still online.
She's looking.
Truck's
Is she?
advice. I'm putting black paint into my camouflage ball. And I'm
So you
trying to
admit it's a
figure out
ball and it's in your hand.
covers everything. Yeah, I'm just being a dick. I apologize.
Well,
Well,
you
you
got
know,
dick too? Whoa, wait a minute. Now
Black
this is
ball.
a whole nother.
well, if you ask her husband, she's painting his balls because he don't have them. He's out on the road, so she's
And
making
she's-
fun of him.
And she's got
Yeah.
a dick in her hand. She just said, I have a dick.
paint.
You see? Exactly.
Oh.
Well, at least we're not talking about food.
Thank the Lord. I couldn't eat after that.
Craig
Uh-oh.
Hunter. Love raid.
We're getting paid back.
Yeah, he's
Awesome.
Love you.
Thank you, Craig.
Craig. Even if he was the only one that ever showed up, it would still be a blessing. So thank you.
What's with the tapping over there, Durr? I can hear a lot of tapping.
I'm putting the
Hey,
paint through
Marty.
the ball, man.
So you're still beating the balls in the dick, whatever you're
Hey,
doing over there?
Yeah, I'm beating the ball. I'm beating the ball.
Love you guys too, Craig.
Hey,
That's okay,
Craig,
Greg.
tomorrow after lunch, if you get a free moment and got a lot to do, give me a buzz. You got my number.
Hey, 420.
Please and thank you.
Hey, 420.
Y'all are sweet. Thank you.
Hey, there's Red. Okay, I gotta ask Red why she's got. I don't know if it's a girl or a boy. I guess I don't know. I shouldn't say.
Red's got pretty lips. Just
Yeah,
go with
Red's
that.
got pretty lips and she's got a blue pill that looks like a Viagra, maybe. I
Craig
don't know.
said to make sure to let y'all know that they love y'all.
No, Craig's he's a great guy. I love him.
Hey, Psychopop.
Oh, I said Red.
Well,
Red.
yeah, I know. I had to change the subject because Craig put something in the chat.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, red. Yeah, I just sure like her pretty red lips.
I just hope that's a woman and not a guy, because damn it, that I mean, I get.
It don't matter as long as they're that pretty. Hell, it's all good.
Yeah, but where did they
But I
come
wasn't
from?
thinking sexual either. They just pretty to look at.
Yeah.
No, red is a woman. It's not red pill stacker or red step stacker. It's not that one. This is red pilling. She's
Hey
a
Chuck,
good girl.
you missed my picture of my beard here a little bit ago. Chuck's in La La Land.
Lisa, hello, psycho. I wonder who she's talking about. Lisa, who you talking about?
Psychopop.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see it.
They've been in chat here before. It's like, hey, I like that. Oh, look who came to visit.
What up, kids?
God.
Chuck, I was just, hey Chuck, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I put up a picture of my back when my daughter was a little bit younger. She's like 5.5 now, but she was pretty young, laying on my chest. Actually, coincidentally, wearing the same shirt I am now, but I had a big old beard and everything, and I was trying to get a picture. I had a big goatee like you got, and we couldn't find the pictures, but we brought it up. I put it up on screen here a little while ago, so. But it was right after you stepped out to go to the other one.
Yeah, we hit.
Well, me and D-Dogs. Go ahead, Chuck. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I just saying we
No,
hit
no,
3 or 4
go.
places. Craig's love raiding all over the internet now.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind. Craig's a good dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
He tries to make
Man.
light of everything, and
Yeah. Yeah, Craig will tell you, me and him butted heads about 3 months into Liberty Warriors starting. We butted heads just a little bit, not bad, misunderstanding, but I called him. He chewed my ass, made me cry. And I told him, I said, dude, I wasn't trying to be mean. And I explained myself. And then, so me and him had a pretty good moment. And it was my fault. It was. I'm not going to say I didn't fuck up. But I never said his name on what I called on. So it worked out pretty good. And we've still been friends ever since, as far as I know. He's never denied me on any of his channels or anywhere else.
yeah, I don't think he's got a mean bone in his body. He might, but
He's a loving individual. He is a very good person.
Hey, not to interrupt, but I think old Purple Crayon's Yummy, whatever his name is over there. That guy's usually got quite a bit of information. I think we should let him talk a little bit.
Yeah, he's almost stupid smart.
Well, exactly I think what he usually has to say is pretty good.
It's always good. He don't talk much, but when he does, it's intelligent.
Well, at least it's good for nothing, if nothing else.
Yeah, but we all love it.
Well, at least it's intelligent for nothing stuff. So, what does your shirt
James,
represent tonight?
There's a old Stephen Hawking's quote. Intelligence is the ability to adapt to change.
Nice. Nice.
perfect.
Stephen Hawkins. Now, that's the dude in the wheelchair that's kind of. Didn't he
Yep.
just pass away?
Yeah.
Yeah, years ago.
That's a robot voice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, he is pretty smart.
Yeah.
So how you doing, D-Dog?
Oh, just too busy. My day started at 4:30 this morning.
Oh, goodness.
Yep. That's fine. It's only 1 o'clock now.
Only
So, why'd you start so late?
Well, if I get a minute to lay down, damn it, I'm doing it.
Hey, it's one of those deals that you get all the sleep you need when you're dead. So, what the hell are you doing, man?
It was a 24-hour hold. You had to wait 24 hours.
Well, between Saturday and Sunday, I'm usually up for almost 40 hours straight doing nothing but paper for dropping on Mondays.
Holy shit.
good grief.
That's crazy. Hey, are we getting anywhere with it? Oh, let me rephrase it. Are you getting anywhere with it? Have you had any good responses?
I dropped a claim and it didn't even get all the way into the court, and they're already sending me checks.
Wow.
Why don't you
Don't
brag about
cash
it a little bit?
that
I
way
mean,
that
come on, really.
it's not payment in full. Is that how you do that?
No, I'm good. I don't mind getting these checks
Okay.
because they're after an affidavit, and there's 3 to 5 different violations of the Constitution or state constitution, and that usually turns out to be about $220,000 per violation. So I'll take the $1
Right.
million checks. I don't mind.
And what's
Yeah,
their intent?
I don't think I complain too much. I mean, I might bitch just a little bit just because I'd rather it went further and you get a little bit more out of it. But,
Well,
But
they're realizing that, hey, this paper's for real. And
and
a
so
lot
what
of
is your,
states, the legislatures, 1 or 2 of them out of the legislature will contact me to see how they can stop me from writing them letters. And it's simple. Do your fucking job.
Yep.
That's it. That's
Here,
it.
Bonnie, I'm sending you a picture to put up there for what's his name? You want to put it up full screen to show him how my beard was right after I trimmed it up before I fucked it up like it is now.
good Lord, I'm going to have to find my good one. Here, I'll keep looking, just so you know. Hey, and D-Dog there, Purple Crayons. What's your address? You got all this money coming in, all these checks? Oh, guess what? Mine's not as gray as that. But I did have a big old beard. I will find a picture and I will put it up here. I just don't know where to find it. I erase everything on my phone.
I just wish D-Dog come down here and pick me up and drive me around for about 6 months so I could learn what he's just a piece of what he shits out.
Oh, I just want to catch what he's throwing down. Anything he drops, I'm going to pick up.
Well, I've been trying. I want to tell you what, it's a person better be very receptive of information. Is all I'm going to say, because a lot of it's
D-Dog, trust me, D-Dog, I'm not Purple Cranes. D-Dog, I'm not threatening you. I'm just saying I just want to be near you because I understand what you're doing and I appreciate it. I'm not threatening. I'm not trying to attack or anything like that.
Hey, D Dog, do you feel you're gonna be the one wearing the green spandex?
No, that's a definite negative.
A lot of men want to get close to you. You sure?
I just want to catch what he's dropping. That's it.
The
Well,
purple
no one will be
cran.
able to get too close to me after March because that's when I go to get my what the hell's that car called? Rezvani. Rezvani.
The purple cran report. That's a good.
Your Red Bonnie, is that one of those
It's a handmade car.
well, yeah, it's one of those zombie attack cars.
Yeah, it's a fully armored tank for the road.
Isn't that the one they make the pickup to or whatever?
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you get the 4-wheel drive or if you get the 6x6, it costs the same. Yeah, I'm doing the 6x6.
That'd be awesome.
It will be.
See, now you're getting more men want to snuggle up to next to you.
Hey,
Yeah, but it has a built-in
Back off.
PA where I don't even have to roll down the windows. I can talk to people straight from the car. And it
Yeah,
has a
back off.
mic on the outside too.
Back off. He's my man. I'm gonna snuggle up to him. Just back off.
You're gonna have a war
He'll
just
just
trying to
be
get
sitting
some
there,
dogs.
step away from the car. I want one of those.
Which one? The 6x6 or the 4-wheel drive?
She just wants the car that gets all the men that run up to her and go, "Please take me, take me." All the men going after.
I got one of those. Every time I drive it around, the tow trucks follow me around. They're just sure I'm going to break down, and they're going to just pick me up.
Nope, not out running around looking for men. I just like to drive. Never mind.
Oh, come on now. Don't lead us on like that.
Yeah, you know you
I
drive a
was to
piece
say
of
big
shit when
things. I just like to drive cool things. I'll say that.
you know you drive a piece of shit when the junkyard comes to your house and wonder how much you pay him to carry it all.
Never been offered more than $100 to haul off my junk iron sitting in the yard.
Yeah, my favorite vehicle is a 1-ton Econoline extended van that has right to travel written across both sides and the back, 12 inches tall.
Cool.
And it also has no tag from the government. It says, what's that you put on there?
Well, it has the code for private property.
Yes.
At each door.
Consumer good. Yes.
And there's a statement on the back that says to engage with the occupants of the vehicle, you must have your supervisor and a local sheriff.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Non-commercial. Yes. Yep, that's it. That's it. You ain't got to have a driver's license. You ain't got to have insurance. You ain't got to have none of that shit. Not telling anybody to go do that.
Another thing that gets me is a hunting license and fishing license. Can't do anything.
You don't need those either.
No.
I haven't bought them, and I even go hunting with a DNR buddy of mine.
DNR. Did you say DNR?
Yeah.
What's that stand for?
Department of Natural Resources.
Okay.
Is there paperwork you file to do that?
Yeah, it's called the Constitution.
Yeah, it was filed a couple of years back.
It's tough. I know. I understand it. Thank you for putting those initials out there because I know there's several organizations doing that shit. But Yeah, it's the Constitution. You don't need a hunting license or a
I
fishing
understand
license
that,
or anything like that.
I understand that. You just have to lay some info on them, or they're like, yeah.
Right. Right. Exactly.
Well, I'm going to quote somebody that I really look up to, and that's D-Dog, and it's know your rights, know your laws, so you know what you're defending. Basically, it's kind of what he says. And if you don't know them, you don't know what you can defend.
Oh,
So
let,
once you
let
know
me
your
go to my
laws,
D-Dog quotes.
do what?
Yeah,
Um, my official
Yes.
D-Dog quotes.
Bonnie, you're great.
Ignore the false flags and rabbit holes. Get busy fighting for your rights. By chasing hopium, you will have nothing and you will deserve it. And if you don't know your rights, you don't know what to protect.
Correct.
That's my 3 favorite ones.
Correct.
Purple knowledge.
Like all these people talking that I talk to always bring up this X22 crap. It's like, man, serious?
No.
Yeah, get rid of that cryptocurrency shit. Fuck that bullshit.
X22. You know, Dave, he's very good about bringing out a video that's 2 days late. And what's it say? It says, and I'm not going to cuss him. I mean, he's doing what he thinks he needs to do.
Right.
I'm
But
sorry
it
about
does
that.
go, the people need to see this. The people need to do this. And the people need to do that. And the people need to do that. And the people, and I got so sick of hearing people every other friggin' word, I had to quit listening to it. Because it's, and he's always 2 days late on his information, and he's always analyzing everything that's already happened, but he can't tell anything that's coming in the future or what. There's no intelligence there. It's always what's already in the past.
Hey, Shane, let me step in there just so you don't go any further.
Okay.
You're absolutely right, brother. You're absolutely right. Let's not bash him, but let's just say that anything that's coming out of that mouth is probably already past. It's not something that we need to listen to now. And there's nothing, you're not going to tell me that crypto is the way of the future because it's not true.
Well,
I'm not going to say it is or isn't. I'm going to leave that alone. And I know D-Dog wants to embellish on this.
Yep, and let him go.
I'm
Let
not
him
going to
go.
say it's not, but with digital coming up, there will be one. Whether this goes bad or it goes good, there will be a cryptocurrency because somebody always wants to control the people. So something's going to happen that will have to do with crypto and your money, unless the people go back to a gold, silver, platinum, palladium, tungsten, carbide, a solid metal backed currency is the only way I feel that it's going to work. Now, D Dog was probably going to whoop my ass if he ever sees me, so I'm going to let him speak.
Well, everyone knows the proper way to buy a vehicle, right?
Yes.
No.
You get a hold of someone and you find out what they want for it, and then you strike a bargain.
Yes.
Let's say they want $8,000 for a nice car.
I'm Jewish, though. I can talk them down to 6,000 easily.
Yeah, but we're starting at 12, so 8's good.
Oh, dang it. Okay, yeah.
Okay. So there's an agreement there. Now, if you buy that for $8,000, then and you sign both places on the title, it's not your car.
No, it's government's.
Now, if you strike a deal with the person, I will buy this car or van or truck for 21 US silver dollars as one contract, and then I will buy those 21 US silver dollars back from you for $8,000. So they're still getting their money. You have two separate contracts, and you paid real currency for that purchase, that is yours. Whenever you have solid money transferring hands, that makes it your property.
That title basically is no better than toilet paper.
Well, you only sign the title at one location, and you can hold on to it because it's your property. You don't have to turn it in for anyone to change it.
That's it. Thank you. I haven't brought that up because I always felt it was way above what people could understand, because that is very tough for people to comprehend. I got 4 of the 6 vehicles in my front yard that are just like that. And when I say they're in my front yard, it's not because they're broke down. We use them every friggin' day. There's a reason for that. It's D-Dog is 1,000,000% correct.
I agree.
You're trading.
I agree.
You're
100%.
trading one consumer good for another, basically, to put it bluntly. And there is no tax on consumer goods. Now, they try to tax you. They call it excise. They call it all this stupid shit. You can fight that too and actually win, even in your own state, no matter where you live in the 50 states other than the 10 square mile.
Well, whenever fighting tax is easy, because 99% of the taxes out there are actually violations of the Constitution as forced servitude. So you're being penalized for buying something that you need, if it's a house or whatever, because I always make sure I have the 21 silver dollars. And I bought houses with it. I bought cars with it, trucks, just, let's see, a bunch of high-end things I've bought with the 21 silver dollars. The federal government does not recognize anything under $20. That's why I always purchase with 21.
D-Dog, a lot of people ain't going to understand that.
Yeah, I know.
Bonnie's probably fixing to ask you a question about that right now.
Yes, I am. You have bought a vehicle or a house, is that what you said?
Yeah.
With 21 silver dollars.
Yes.
And no more.
Right. But I've also paid up to $400,000 to get back my 21 silver dollars. There's two separate contracts there.
And the funny thing is, it's not capital gain. It's already a loss that way. You got to look at that.
It doesn't matter. The physical property of your house is not taxable after you own it.
Well, I still don't know how to get out of that one.
All I know is the government is fucking shit. That if anybody doesn't see that big picture that the government is crap, then we're all in a world of hurt.
Well, I sure hope this ain't, you're just now learning this. I sure hope you thought this for a long time.
No, I thought that forever.
Okay. I thought that since I was 10 years old. And I've been fighting the system ever since. And people think even in high school, people thought I was freaking crazy. Which I don't care.
Why the hell do you got to pay taxes, and why do you got to pay why do you got to pay damn it, I can't think of what it's called, a citation for running a stop sign? Who put that stop sign there? No one put that stop sign there. It was the government that put that stop sign there. No one says I have to stop there.
No,
if there's not an actual breach of peace, it's real easy to get out of all those fake tickets. Running stop signs, stop lights, speeding, all that crap.
Exactly. The government put those there, and guess what? Since they put those there,
you don't have to pay that shit.
Right. And then you can go after the person writing you that fraudulent piece of paper. You can go after his boss, the chief or the sheriff or whoever.
Yeah.
And you can go after the magistrate for even hearing you fighting a ticket.
Yep.
And then whenever to get it dismissed, you have to go in front of the judge. You can hit them too. And you don't just hit them,
And they're all part of the bar, which is the British.
Yeah, whatever. I don't pay any attention to that British crap because I work in common law.
Well, right, but the bar, you got to look at the bar. That's what all the lawyers go by, and all the judges have to be a part of the bar, which is from British
acting.
Yeah,
Well,
and
the
it's
bar,
that's
I think it's something to the effect of the British agreed regulations, which has no application to the American people.
exactly.
It's just we got so goddamn good at we got away from Britain and all them people in the EU and all that shit because their taxes are too high. That's why we got away from them. We got so damn good at they adopted our constitution. We're in the hell of
I think D Dog was going to comment on this. Maybe I'm wrong, but and then you throw in the LAW, which is the land, area, and water, which is totally different rules from the maritime rules. And so we're so confused. We have no idea what the heck we're even dealing with.
That's why you take all that crap, put it aside. Whenever you're in court, you say you need a court of record. That way you're under the common law of the Constitution and the Bible, and that's it.
Hey, D Dog, let me ask you a question. Let's say you go into a court and you ask for a court of record.
Well,
Okay?
first of all, if you're asking and not telling, you already lost.
Well,
No one ever
absolutely.
has.
But okay, let me rephrase this. I said this wrong, but I was trying to present it to you so you could explain to the people that they would understand. You go in and say, I want a court of public record. And they say, you don't know what you're talking about. How do you defend that? Because you are in court, and there's usually a sheriff there or somebody that has a gun and some. So it's very hard to do in a small society, but I want you to explain this to people to how this will work. Now, granted, yeah, you may get arrested, but there is ways to fight this. But I want you, please, if you can, to explain how that works or should work in your society that you live in.
Well, as soon as you say you want a court of record, you just pull it out of their jurisdiction. So it doesn't matter what anyone says after that.
Did you see how quietly he said that? He didn't raise his voice. He just simply said, I want a say it again, court
of record.
A court of record.
And that'll put you in a court that's higher than the Supreme Court automatically.
It's that simple. You have to be quiet. You have to be calm. You just have to say it. Take it from there.
And then you recite Black Laws 4 about what a court of record is, and it tells you that it's a constitutional court. And then you go to Black Laws 4 Constitutional Court and you recite that. And then it tells you it's common law. And then you recite common law. And then there's not a single case, code, statute, title, anything they can use against you because you just took it totally out of their hands and they always dismiss.
But always stay calm.
Always stay calm. And when I tell a judge I want a court of record and he says no, that's fine. So I'll walk out of district court and I'll walk into circuit court and tell them what happened. And the judge is usually still screaming when I'm talking to the judge in circuit court.
Failure of judgment is usually what I think they call it failure of judgment when a district court judge fails to allow the jurisdiction of that. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's what it is.
Well, whenever you're in a local court, county court, if it's a district or a circuit, it doesn't matter. You're not in common law anyway. And all they do is they take you through administrative hearings. And it's all the Administrative Procedures Act. But the coolest thing in here is the very last paragraph of the federal one, because each state has one of these too. Section 12. Nothing in this act shall be held to diminish the Constitution. Hello? So that right there, you already know that this whole act is bullshit.
Yeah, it's all about the Constitution.
It's supposed to be, and they try to buff you, and that's the things about small community courts is they try to buff you into believing that what they say goes, and it's not true. And that's why I wanted D-Dog to explain it, because I'm not very good at explaining that. I know how to do it, but I'm not good at explaining it. So that I do apologize for Mr. Yummy down there.
No, I agree. D-Dog over there, Purple Crayons, he explains it way better than I do, because the things I'm trying to say, he knows, and he's saying them. So that's awesome. Keep going, sir.
Yeah, well, I deal with a lot of elected representatives, and I found the easiest way to talk to them is talk to them like they're fucking sixth graders. So I try to do everything in that statute.
You said that and it made me giggle. I was thinking about that big old
I'd go fourth graders.
It was a cartoon, and there was that big when the little chick turned into the big one. He grabs Bugs Bunny and starts spanking him. I'll love you and I'll protect you, but I'll spank you when you're bad. And every time you say that, I start giggling because I think of that. I apologize, D-Dog. But that's why I think of is we need to spank the friggin' government.
Yep, and I like it when I go to court and I'm in front of a different judge, and they see me up there alone. Well, sometimes I'll take a buddy of mine, he's a lawyer and stuff, and I have him as counsel. I don't have an attorney. And the judge and the prosecutor thinks, oh yeah, I got this hick. I can handle this. And then I open my mouth and it's like their jaws hit the ground. And when I'm done talking, I leave the courtroom. I don't wait for the judge to say nothing or anything. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. They're nothing to me. And it's not a sovereign citizen bullshit thing either.
Can somebody follow you and video you doing that just once?
There's plenty of video that my daughters have the access to all my accounts. And if something happens to me before we get this country straightened out, it's all going to be released. There's over 2,000 hours of videos on 24 different platforms.
Awesome. That's awesome.
I volunteered a couple times. I'd go with him. Hell, I'd take a bullet for the guy. Period. Sorry, I would.
Hey. If anybody's taking a bullet here, it's me. Do not volunteer in front of me.
Like I said, I would go with this guy anywhere he wanted to go, and if that's what it took, I would do it. And that's a fact. And if anybody doubts my word, bring your 250 Ford Eco van down here and pick my dumb ass up. Let's go. I'll throw a bag in there right now to this minute. My coins and my cash, and we'll go. I don't give two shits. I'll do it. Period.
Well, this year, probably late spring, early summer. I already have 6 pairs of people, and we're going to do an audit of the Constitution nationwide.
Wow.
Where are you starting that at?
Well, that's going to be starting in different states and everything else, and all the vehicles are identical to mine.
Oh,
they don't say UN, do they?
No.
Do me a favor. Add a 7th one to that. And it's probably one of the states you may be going through, but add one to that. Just so you can swing by.
Yeah,
So
and all of them will be live streaming when they're on the road. So it'll be pretty good. We have all the notices for the routes to give to all the police and sheriffs and state legislatures and everything else. They'll be served 2 weeks before we leave, and that we expect no hassles, bothers, or anything. And then we'll show them. We'll also include paperwork and documentation of how we are going to bankrupt whatever area we get violated in.
Nice.
Wow.
I like that. That's nice.
Yep.
Good luck, and I pray nothing but the safest travels for you. You know, through the whole thing. I mean, that's awesome. I just wish you the best.
Yep, and it'll be live streamed. I think we have 4 different platforms for each truck.
That is so cool. I hope I see it.
You got my information. All you gotta do is just give me a buzz. I'm on board. I'm there, 100%.
Do you have a valid driver's license?
Yes, I do.
Then we can't use you.
Well, I can throw some bitch out the window.
Class A CDL, I'm like totally off the freaking books because I got a Class A CDL.
Right.
I can throw mine out the window. I don't even have to show it to nobody. I got documentation. I don't have to show anybody any damn thing.
I drive 4 miles an hour. I haven't had to show my license in like 15 years. 17 years.
I drive pretty much 100 miles an hour everywhere I go.
Whoa, wow. Slow down.
Nope.
Life's too short to slow down. Get her done or don't do it at all.
No, I drive slow. I'm sorry about that.
Sorry,
I want their attention so I can train another judge.
I drive slow so I don't have to see the judge.
Okay, well, that's where you and I differ. I want to teach the judge.
You have to realize I drink from the time I get up to the time I go to sleep. So I'm usually drunk. And
well, maybe you need to stay off the road because I do have my 3 DUIs just like another person on the panel.
Nope, that's why I drink slow.
Hey, don't be picking on me, damn it.
That's why I drive slow. I don't have to worry about it. I drive slow and then I don't get pulled over. I don't have to worry about it.
Around here, if you're going too slow, you're going to get pulled over too.
Yeah, you're gonna get pulled over for impeding traffic. Yeah, what kind of bullshit is that? They're gonna give you a
Yep.
ticket if you go too slow or going too fast. Now, my brother, he yelled at me. I was on the phone. He yelled at me because I'm talking on the phone. I'm trying to get to an appointment, which is 40 miles away. I had 30 miles to get there. Wait, it was 38 miles. I had 30 minutes to get there, is what it was. Something like that. It was real close. And I knew I could make it. And I'm on the phone with these people for a very important, they call. I drop everything and I go. And I'm running and I'm going to this little town called Hardesty, Oklahoma. Speed limit through the town's 45, and it's 70 up till the town, and it's 70 after. Not even realizing what I'm doing. I get all the way even through the school zone. My brother's hit me on the arm, and I finally looked at him and said, "What?" He goes, "You can do 75 all the way through town?" And I look down, I'm doing 75. And I realize where I'm at. I'm in Hardesty, Oklahoma, because this shit's important. This is a lot of friggin' money I'm talking about. There's $40,000 I'm going to go get. And he looks at me and he hits me on the arm. He hits me on the arm. Finally, I pay attention to him. And this is my older brother. And I said, "What?" He goes, "You can go this fast all the way through town?" And by the time I realized where I was, hell, was damn near all the way through town. I said, "So since it's slowing down now, I mean, we're coming out of the curve right outside of town." I said, we just kept on going. Yeah, I was always in a hurry. And if I got someplace to be, I want to get there in a hurry. So I don't want to be on the road all friggin' day. I want to get my shit done and get home. Period.
Bonnie, I want to hear you say something.
I'm sorry?
I just want to hear you say something.
Hear me say something?
Yeah.
Oh, I think y'all have that pretty well covered. We've been on for 4 hours.
No, I know. No. I'm not saying information wise. I just want to hear you say something. It's your channel. I just want to hear you say something.
Yeah, I need to talk to D-Dog too one day because he brought that up about once your house is sold by the company that you got it financed through, it becomes yours, and I need to figure out that process. I've been doing a little looking and
Yeah, it's kind of it's a tricky deal, with the whole title thing and the way that they put everything on the title, with it's just real questionable. So yeah, definitely look into that.
Basically, I owe them $800. Somebody else comes in and pays it off. That means it's mine, free and clear, because they paid it off for me.
Right.
I avoided that on all the last 3 places I bought. I buy them. I just buy them with a quick claim deed. That means there's no title check. There's no abstract check, which Oklahoma and one other state, I think Oklahoma's the only one left with an abstract place that checks abstract. But anyway, one of the last 2 states to do it. But I just buy them quick claim deed because that means anything that's owed on them, they can come back on the property. Well, there's a way around that. And it goes back to, I don't have a contract with you. You don't have a contract with me. This is my property. Here's my quick claim deed. You can leave now. And they do. And there's nothing they can damn that well do. Period.
Most of the shit all these people pull is out of other people's ignorance.
That's it. And that's the only reason I get away with it.
And you got to keep in mind one thing, the quick claim deeds is that's kind of a thing that bail bondsmen do because you can put an order on them to hold them. You can put a quick claim deeds on a lot of their property, anything they put up for collateral. And then in the long run, what ends up happening is the bail bondsmen just sell it off so that they can get their money back, so that they can pay off the banks and the court. That's all they do.
The people that use a house for a quick for a bondsman usually either owe money or it's there is times it's a decent home, but a lot of times it's just a little piece of crap. Because a lot of times they'll use a boat if they have a really nice place or a car or something in case they lose it, But that's once again, it's a bullshit court, like D-Dog says. There is ways to fight that, people. People are being bamboozled their whole lives. Read your Constitution each day. It will get you out of 90% of the bullshit laws they put on you. It's code. It's our protocol. It's our they make up all kinds of names for the stupid shit, but it is not constitution. Never once do they say the Constitution says we have to arrest you. Never once do they say that.
No.
Once they do, if they ever say the Constitution says, you're fucked. You screwed up. Excuse my French, people. I'm sorry. I apologize. I should not have used that word.
No, you're
And
exactly right.
if you're a
exactly right.
fighter and a cop pulls you over and tells you it's the law, right there you can have charges against him for practicing law without a license.
Bingo. Bingo. Just because he has a badge and a gun does not mean he cannot create laws on his. And D-Dog's probably going to smack me in the face again, but you cannot create laws just because you have a gun and a badge. Laws have to come from the Constitution. It has to go through Congress, not through policy or code or statute.
Hang on. Here he comes. He just wiped off his beard. He's ready to go. Let's hear it.
He's mad at me. Go ahead, D-Dog.
No.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, he's not mad. He's not mad. He's just about to lay some smack down with the constitutional law.
Nope, I'm good.
Oh, come on. You got to give us something.
Well, anyone who thinks that DC has any relevance to your life, you are wrong.
Yeah,
keep going. Keep
It
going.
doesn't make the state border you're in, really the county you're in.
Right. Basically the county. Because if you have a good sheriff, it doesn't matter what DC writes or anything and what they want to call law. That only pertains to the 10 square miles and the territories of the United States. It doesn't include the 50 states of America.
And it's funny that the county sheriffs actually swear an oath to the Constitution, which is awesome. But that Constitution is held in D.C.
If people out there,
what good are they?
knew how many of their government officials in offices that are illegally in office by their paperwork, they'd shit a brick.
Exactly.
Well, they swear an oath to the Constitution, the state Constitution, the charter of the county, and the charter of the cities within.
Now, can I ask you a question, D-Dog, on that? What if the state constitution, the county, and the city charters vary a little bit? How does that come into play? And I'm asking because I don't know, so I am asking in earnest.
Okay. Any right that has been acknowledged by the government cannot be taken from you without due process. So like in Michigan, Michigan has 4 constitutions. And the Constitution from 1835, the Bill of Rights, differs slightly from the new one. but I can still use 1835 Bill of Rights for what I deal with now. I can also use the Northwest Ordinance having to do with the Northwest Territory, which Michigan was part of. And they hate it when I bring that in because that's like a lost document pretty much. If I need to, I'll pull up the 1100 Charter of Liberties from, Great Britain or the Magna Carta, the Great Remonstrance, the British Charter of Liberties. I'll pull anything. The Mayflower Compact. If I find something in there I want to use, I'll use that too.
So
every one of them things, nothing was ever taken out. It's all still exists. They just avoid it.
Now, a lot of the sovereign citizens use the Articles of Confederation, but you can't use that because it was actually nullified.
Yep.
Okay.
That was when they put was that when they put the Bill of Amendments in?
No, when they had the first Constitutional Convention, the first thing they did was they struck the that other document.
Acts of Confederation.
Right.
I think was that like 1890? No, 12 maybe
1777.
Okay.
Yep, and all these people talking about all the slavery and all this other crap because Whoopi did her shit again. And I start talking about the Anti-Slavery Convention from 1775 that Thomas Jefferson called. And everyone's like, no, he didn't do that because he was this. Just shut up and learn your history.
Look at the picture. He's got a photograph. He's got a photograph of 1775. Him saying, "No slavery."
Right.
That's the exact words. No slavery.
And that was a call for all the colonies to come together and actually have a convention on it. And the two colonies that fought it the hardest is South Carolina and Georgia. And then when they did the Declaration of Independence, a lot of people don't know about the Lee Resolution, which was signed on July 2nd of 1776. And that's our actual divorce papers from Great Britain. And that's when all the colonies became states. It's one paragraph long and nobody fucking knows about it. And if it wasn't for that document, the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution wouldn't mean shit.
Thomas Jefferson was a fucking hero, and he constituted a lot of stuff. He put a lot of stuff in there.
And then we got the Declaration of Independence that tells us it's our job to abolish government and to reinstitute a government of our choosing.
Second Amendment, baby.
Oh, no, we don't have to get into that.
Well, no, but that's a fail-safe. That's a fail-safe. I'm sorry.
New Hampshire's Constitution, which is written a lot different than almost every other constitution. Part 1, Article 10, gives us the right of revolution.
Right.
And a lot of people say, well, I don't live there. Well, it doesn't matter because the U.S. Constitution, Article 4, Section 2, Clause 1, the rights and privileges of the people of one state is the rights and privileges of the people of the several states. So the Bill of Rights for Texas, because Chuck's in Texas, works for me up here in Michigan.
Right.
Now, the legislation and everything else having to do with his constitution doesn't work for me up here. Only the part having to do with the Bill of Rights. And 1/3 of all the Bill of Rights has something written in it about the elections. But nobody knows that. Nobody, pays attention to how to protect themselves.
I got a quick question for you, D-Dog. Did you see that? Which it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to any of us, but it was just kind of funny that, Whoopi put out that shit, and now she has been splintered from the View. No, she has been taken off the View.
Yeah, for just 2 weeks.
But was it just 2 weeks?
Yeah, that's all it's going to be.
She's threatening to quit.
Bye. She's got to be the dumbest person right next to AOC and
take that fucked up redheaded bitch with her.
Yeah, Jen Psaki.
No, with Whoopi. That.
Oh, you're talking about Joy Bear. Yes.
Yeah, that loudmouth.
Yeah. Whoopi said that in front of that Jewish lady. I can't believe it.
No, I know. And she agreed. It's a bad thing.
Yeah, Joey had her tongue right up her ass when she said it.
No, I did misspeak a minute ago, and D-Dog, I do apologize. There's some things that, like I said, I think I understand, but there's things I misunderstand, and that's why I'm glad you're here, because you correct me. If I ever say anything is stupid, tell me, Shane, shut the fuck up, you're stupid. I appreciate that. I would never take that offensive.
Okay, well, I don't talk to anybody like that unless I've elected you.
Okay, well, elect me then so you can talk to me like that. No.
Yeah, but if I filled in the dot with your name on a ballot and you do something stupid, I will walk up to you and tell you to shut the fuck up.
First off, don't ever put my name on a ballot. Never put my name on a ballot. And never refuse to just tell me to shut the fuck up because I was saying something wrong. That's it.
Hey, when I'm wrong, I need to be corrected, and there's a reason for that, because I don't want to keep misspeaking. If no one says anything, then I think I'm correct. And when I'm not correct, man, I need to know so I can correct what I'm saying. And that's why I always say, D-Dog, please state something so I'm not incorrect.
I agree 100%. I agree 100%.
That's why I like being on the panel with D-Dog. You probably don't like being on with me other than making fun of me. But
maybe
that's why he likes coming on the panel with me, because he has someone he can make fun of. I don't know.
Well, it's always a good time making fun of you, Shane.
See? But no, I'm not against learning. And if I'm ever wrong, someone please correct me. But come to me or be on the panel with me and tell me, because I don't get mad.
I don't know if you guys can see this, but this is actually a picture of my ballot.
Yeah.
So you're running for office. Where you're running for office at?
Oh, no, I'm not giving up my power.
No, I was just asking where you're running for office for.
Yep. And there's my signed envelope. And I early voted, and they listed me as vote by mail.
So they can only vote for you by mail.
Yeah, I voted early, and they listed me, well, myself, my mom, and my sister, we all voted early. And I took all three of them in and handed them in at the township because we all live in the same township. And I ended up being marked as voted by mail. But I haven't voted since Reagan. That was the last time I voted until 2020.
See, that's a whole nother class.
Yeah, that's all unconstitutional. How many rights they violate?
Enough for a lawsuit.
Wow.
It's just an awful lot to take in. And I love all this. I love how you guys just had this knowledge. I love all your knowledge.
Yeah, and I'm trying to finish up a little image just to get it just right. Because, the politicians won't look at the Constitution. They won't talk about the Constitution and they won't listen to it. Okay, so what orifice is left?
They throw it out.
Well, there's only one orifice left to get the Constitution into the politician, and it's through the rectum. So the caption over the top is going to be cornhole to cornholers, because they've been screwing you for so long. And it's going to be a picture of the Capitol building and a politician bent over it with me shoving the Constitution up their ass. And that's going to be my logo.
You're not going to use any lubricant, right?
There is lubricant. There will be a jar of Vaseline at one corner of the Capitol building. But at the other corner, there's going to be a big bag of sand.
Like my nephew says, yeah, I was screwed by a sandpaper dildo. I think that's exactly what needs to happen to them. They need a sandpaper dildo shoved in their hidey hole.
You need the Vaseline to make the sand stick to the Constitution. And for where I'm putting it, they need something.
Sounds like a rough ride either way.
No, don't say it's a rough ride. This conversation is not going south. It's not a bad conversation.
It's going to have to be a big constitution because some of them's wore plumb out.
I want to see that logo when you get done.
Whoa. Bonnie. What are you talking about low blue? What is that all about? You can't come on with that voice and talking about Luke. Come on now.
I said logo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just said Luke.
Right now is a good time for a squirrel moment.
Well, it's been 4.5 hours. Maybe it's a good time to close up.
Indeed, Hugs, looking for a squirrel.
I think I put away all my signs.
And this is why I keep quiet and let y'all just pop it.
I just want everybody to keep fighting for what is right, because this is ridiculous. How do you guys all see this? Everything we're dealing with is ridiculous. We got to keep fighting against this. That's the bad thing.
The sad thing is we should have never got to this point.
No.
That's the sad thing.
Yeah.
But we was all bred into it. We've all been raised into it. And we all was complicit because we didn't know. And now that we finally growed up just a smidgen, we're all starting to see it. And there was one person responsible for us to open our eyes. I'm pretty sure that's kind of where some of our eyes were open. Some people, I'm sure, like D-Dog, was well advised to this before, maybe not. But somebody opened their eyes and we started looking around, and some people found the Constitution to be not that piece of parchment that you wipe your ass on. It was there for a reason. It has been for 250 years, and it needs to continue. Now, whether that happens or not depends on us.
It was easily done too. One grain of sand to desensitize it every fucking time they do something.
Yes.
It all becomes normal if you don't see it.
And I want D Dog
When
to
I
keep
was a
fighting
kid,
this. I want D Dog to keep fighting. I'm sorry, Barney, to cut you off. I'm sorry. But I want D Dog to keep fighting what he's doing because that's awesome.
well, I don't think he's going to stop now.
No, they're gonna have to kill me first.
But when I was a kid, right, I can remember getting a Christmas card from Richard Nixon. Mama had that displayed like she was so proud of it. We see what happened to him.
I'm told I still got a letter from President Hoover. Oh wait, I wasn't alive.
No, you weren't.
But he was a family member. He was my fifth great uncle. And I do got a copy of one of the letters he wrote when he was in the presidency. Uh, my
Cool.
grandmother on my dad's side is a Hoover. We was Hoovers, and we was from the Cherokee line of the Hoovers because his first original wife passed away, and he married his servant, which was a Cherokee woman, and she took the name of Hoover, and I am part of that. And he was a fifth great uncle. All the Hoovers have passed this down, and I got one piece of it. So, there is some history, and it's not that I know history. It's just I do have a piece of parchment because the Hoover flag was nothing to brag about. He was not probably the best person in power whatsoever. I'm not saying he was a great person because I didn't approve of the message I read about. Now, whether that's true or not, maybe he did a great job and he was lied about. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Well,
So I can't say he did a great or a bad job. All I'm going to say is I know I was related to him and he was a president.
A lot of them got a bad rap because they didn't comply with the bullshit.
well, also, did he belong to one of the societies? I had
Oh,
my
most all of them
grandmother,
were Freemasons.
right,
I know
my
Hoover was.
grandmother's cousin, he was governor of Texas 2 terms, not consecutive. And so when I read up about him, he was in all those things. I even think he might have been a Democrat. His name was James Allred.
Well, the only thing I'll say about Democrat and Republicans from as far back as you can go, every 20, 30, 40 years, it flip flops. One's the good guy, the other one's a bad guy, the other one's a good guy, and then the bad guy. Here's the thing there are people like me, you, and D Dog, and Chuck, and it doesn't matter what's in front of your name. It's difference of opinions, and then they categorize you. So they already tried to divide the nation by the letter they put in front of your name, whether it's Democrat or Republic, and that's where the division starts. That's why I always kind of like the one no Democrat, no Republican side. I think one side because everybody's got different opinions. So you're going to have controversy there, and that's what makes a great nation. That's my theory. I may be 100% wrong, but these are all still human beings, are all still mankind. They have different opinions. Doesn't make two shits what's in front of their name. They're still all mankind. Now, the thing that's blinded most of them is the cha-ching. That's my theory.
And it starts with all of them when they just start working in an office for free for some of them, doing favors back and forth, and the favors get bigger for the bigger offerings.
Hey, dog, what's your thoughts on that?
I think a 50-pound chicken's a big chicken.
Yes, sir. I believe that is one big chicken. I think they call him baby ostrich, don't they?
I don't know. Takes a big pot to put that
Tracy, I
bitch in
can't
it, though.
I know that's right.
Well, the last president before T that actually did anything is Reagan.
Yeah.
And he was doing rock star stuff until someone put a bullet in him.
Correct.
And then he backed off and he just went and sat on his hands and finished his term.
Correct.
But he was crushing the government and downsizing it like there was no tomorrow. Every time you turn your head, he'd cut one program or another program, got rid of whole areas and everything else.
Yeah, every time he opened his mouth, he was throwing out more.
Right.
Yeah, he was just getting rid of them, period.
He was
Whole
supposed to be another
departments,
Oswald or Kennedy.
whole organizations, everything, just throwing them right out, getting rid of them.
He was supposed to be another Kennedy or Lincoln, and he lived through it. So
I think JFK was probably on the right track. He did list as a Democrat. I don't know if he run and won on as a Democrat or Republican. I can't remember, but I think he was on the right track. He was trying to do the right thing, and they didn't like it. And I think that's why he was dismissed of his duties the hard way.
Well, he was a conservative Democrat.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, those don't exist anymore.
Correct. And that's why I say that the two parties have flip-flopped back and forth, back and forth.
You got to remember, though, Nancy Reagan was the one that brought in the whole drug epidemic. You know, don't do drugs, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
Drugs.
Well, that was part of her school program because she was heavy into schools.
Exactly. I think she did a lot more than what Reagan did. I mean, I think Reagan was a good president. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say he was a bad president. But I think Nancy brought in more policies that maybe helped our whole country. I don't know. I might be wrong.
Well, some of the first ladies did. Lady Bird did a lot in starting the Head Start program, and
I think Nancy Reagan was the first one that ever decided to start backing schools and checking on schools and make sure they were right. And that's what started the whole thing. And everything after that, they all followed suit because that was such a big win for the First Lady to back schools.
right.
But go ahead, Bonnie. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Well, you're right. That was her thing, was early education for the minorities. Because back in the day, somehow the Head Start was funded by the parents' hours that they volunteered into the school. Because I'd put in about 350 hours a year, and somehow I think the government compensated for those hours.
Yeah, the
It's
government
totally
definitely
different
didn't.
now. Do what?
The government definitely didn't want to put any money into that. They were like, no, we're not going to back that up.
Well, somebody did. Maybe it was the state. I don't know, but I don't know if that was a nationwide thing or just here in Texas.
Most states only contributed like 1.1% towards Nancy Reagan's education program. I think it should have been more. I think that should have been I think Nancy Reagan's program should have been a big deal. I think that should have really capitalized on our schooling systems, but it just didn't happen.
I'm gonna roll out, y'all. I'm sitting here falling asleep. Y'all have a good night.
I understand. You too, Chuck.
Night,
Have a
Chuck,
good night.
man.
Love y'all. Bye.
See you.
So, Tom Miller, I haven't seen you here before. I'd like an explanation on that. The military party?
D Dog, I love your brother. I know you're muted right now, but I love when you bring all this information because you know so much about the Constitution and courts and everything, and I love hearing what you have to say. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Bonnie, I love your voice. That is so nice. I appreciate that so much.
Thank you, Garrett.
Okay, I guess I'll leave so you two can get a room.
Hey, knock it off, pound, knock it off. That was nothing sexual. I was just saying it's something.
I was
He's
just trying
got
to
a
give you a little.
hottie wife, and he's young. Oh no.
Damn it! If I was
No, it
lucky
just
enough
sounds
to get a
funny to
room
me.
with, if I was lucky enough to get a room with Bonnie, guess what? You'd be the first one to know about it.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's time to shut it down.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. I think this is pretty cool. I like it. Go ahead, Garrett.
No, I can't do it. I can't do it. No, I probably could do it. I probably could, but no, it's not gonna. No, let's just keep this going.
I got a question for you, buddy. Can I
Good
promote
night,
somebody on your
Tracy.
channel?
Yes, you can.
All right. If anybody on here that's not subscribed to Cam, could you go over and watch him? Me and him had a little different views on things, and we got to visit. So we're good now. So if anybody can go over to CamTube, it's K with a capital K and then AM and then T with a capital T, Tube. Subscribe to him, give him a little bit of love. That would be wonderful. Uh, we both had some mixed information and from a lot of different people, and I reached out to him today and we talked and figured out kind of where the problem was. So anyway, we're pretty good. So if someone hadn't been over there, if they would go over and subscribe, he got hit because he come over here. He's got hit by a few people, and he's lost a few subs on his new channel. But you know what? It's not every day I try to promote somebody, but I'm gotta give him a hand. I mean,
Yep.
so if
Hand
people
food.
Hey,
can, I
you know what, Shane? Shane, every day I watch. I don't know. I'm not gonna say hundreds, but I watch quite a few different channels, and guess what? I gain something from every one of them, no matter what it
absolutely.
is. If it's good or bad, I gain something from every one of them.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's it.
And
And
that's the point.
that's exactly right. We can't unite this country by being all he said, she said bullshit.
Yeah, fuck that bullshit.
Go to both sides. If you hear a story from one, hear it from the other before you make your decision. That's all I ask people to do.
Be Use your discernment. Use your
Bingo. Listen to both sides. You come up with your own decision, and however you come up with, that's fine. Just take what makes sense and go with it because that's your decision then.
Yep.
But don't go by one side.
Yep.
That's never fair to anybody.
No.
So, and I'm trying to extend a hand to him because there was some things said, that wasn't, but somebody was given some wrong information, and once we visited, and it's all good. So, no, I think Cam's a really good dude. I have never cussed him, and I'm not going to.
Love you,
So,
Tracy. Keep up the good work. Been listening to
anyway,
you.
if y'all would do that, I'd appreciate it, and I'll quit preaching.
Sure you will. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. Zoom, I'd like to talk to you sometime. Maybe you'll come back again.
Who?
Zoom M1911
Oh,
Zoom.
yeah. Yeah, I've seen them around. I don't remember where, but I've seen them around.
I
He's
know.
had
I didn't get invited back. What? What? How did I not get invited back?
Hell, we can't get rid of you. Why would you have to be invited? No.
Like, brush me off. I'm gone. I'm like nothing.
because right now I'm talking to chat, and he's got some questions, and I would like to hear some answers to those questions. So I will look up what I can find, and we'll see what happens.
Okay, well, I can answer that one question Zoom put in about Pence.
Oh, okay, good.
He did his job, period. The governors who refused to let the other slates enter, those are the ones who broke the law. It wasn't on Pence. He was only given one slate of electors when there was actually two signed by almost every state. It was the governors who got dirty.
D Dog, I don't have this. Don't take this wrong. Please do not take this as offensive. I don't want you to take it that way. I just want you to look at it this way. What was the elbow with Nancy Pelosi?
It doesn't matter. The electors that showed up at Congress were the ones he had to present. Okay? The alternative electors never showed up because they never got their charter. And they were supposed to get their charter.
I understand that. I understand
And
that.
then he would have said, such and such state, you have to go and refigure this out. And they adjourn it until they came back with an answer.
Right. I understand that. That was the cards he was dealt. That was the cards he was dealt. And he did what he had to do with the cards he was dealt. Am I wrong?
No, that's what I just said.
Exactly. Okay. I'm just making sure we're on the same page. I'm sorry. No, that's exactly. I agree. I agree.
All right. Garrett,
Yo.
Yes, you can come back. Try to stay calm.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
no, I
always,
had actually enjoyed it.
Yes.
I'm always,
Um,
I'm always calm.
awesome. Yep, I didn't see us go to the restroom tonight, so that's a good thing.
Oh my goodness! I told you I didn't think that was me. You said you even agreed that you thought it was somebody else.
I don't know who it was. One of my mods mentioned it earlier.
I did go to the
I'm not even
restroom
gonna
like
touch
5 times, but you guys didn't catch it, so it's good.
Well, thank you all for joining. D Dog, I so appreciate all the
Oh my God, yeah. Dog's one of
everything you
my
bring.
favorite people on YouTube. Sorry.
Oh, Shane, D Dog, I love you guys. I want to hear from you guys more because I love hearing from you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just
I'm a
now
lot more
figuring out.
fun on Odyssey because I can actually say whatever the hell I want.
Yeah, that's why we like Bonnie.
On
We can just use
Odyssey,
her channel.
how hard is that to get on and monetize and all that shit and not monetize but moderate?
But it doesn't matter what comes up in chat. You know, you can block whoever you want. You can make mods if you want.
So it's like YouTube, it's just a different name.
No, you don't. You have very, very few restrictions. You can't threaten anybody.
Well, right. But like Rumble, you can have a chat, you can have a live chat, but it's hard to moderate it live because it has to go through the originator and then it has to go down to your moderators. And so it's hard to get it live and people already get to see stupid shit when they shouldn't have to. That's the only reason because we got a Rumble account live. We got a Rumble account, but yet we can't. You get over and you get in chat and you get a bunch of these damn people that just like to beat you up all the time for no reason, just because they're bored. And it's hard to get them out of there right away, like it is on YouTube. You can just and they're gone.
Right.
So that's why I was asking about Odyssey. If you can just get rid of them just like YouTube, just right now, and they're gone. Shit, yeah, we'll be on it tomorrow, or the next day.
Oh, I can just tell you this much. D Dog, I love you, and I'm not gonna ever block you. I've never blocked anybody. And Shane, I'm not gonna block you. I'm not gonna block you. I've never blocked anybody. I don't block anybody. Guess what? I like both of you guys. I will listen to both of you guys because guess what? I think you guys bring some information that I can use, and I think everybody can use. And I think you guys are helping the American people to wake up. I love that. Bring it. Keep bringing it.
Garrett, do you have a channel?
No, I'm lazy.
Where do you block? Where do you block people at?
I
You
don't
don't
block
block
anybody.
nobody. You just said that.
I don't block anybody. I watch everybody. I wake up in the morning and I watch. Uh, I I watch everybody you can think of from the morning. In the morning when I wake up, that's the first thing I do. I'm on channels. I'm on YouTube. I'm on. Oh man, I'm on so many channels. It's not even funny. I watch everybody from the time I get up to the time I go to sleep. And guess what? I'm not going to go to sleep for like another two. Look, it's 1:30 in the morning. I'm not going to go to sleep for another 2 hours. That's all I do is watch everybody that is on.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been over in Foxhole a couple times.
what's Foxhole? Is that a channel?
It's another YouTube.
Is that where Zoom is from?
No, Zoom dropped Foxhole down. And a lot of people found Foxhole because of Salty Crackers, because he loves that place.
Oh, okay. I do watch Salty Crackers.
I like listening to a lunatic go through the news. I always enjoy that.
Sometimes.
He can be comical, but yes, he can be over. He's like listening to David Rodriguez at times. It's like sometimes he's fun to watch, but man, I get so tired of his ranting and raving. I just have to turn him off. I
Yeah.
just can't do it.
Okay.
But Salty is fun.
Yeah, Rodriguez, he's an idiot.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, he's been hit in the head too many times, maybe.
No, he needs that one more that's terminal.
And
Well, he's putting out
I'm
too
just
much
trying to be
business.
nice.
Well, I'm just being real. You know, he's giving everyone all that hopium crap.
I figure if I go into a chat and I see D-Dog show up, I'm in the right chat.
All I want to know is,
Maybe.
Bonnie, can you
Yes.
just like say a little poem or something so that it's like really nice with your voice?
Oh, I don't know any poems.
Just my obsession. I'm sorry.
Well, go obsess on your wife. And I'll see you the next time I come up.
It's awesome.
Thanks for having me on, Bonnie.
Thank you, D-Dog. You have a good night.
Yep, I'm going to try to get some sleepy time.
Yes, that's a good idea.
D-Dog, keep up on your, wait a minute. I got to phrase this right. I keep up on your allegiance to keeping forward with the, dang it, allegiance and everything. Sorry. All the words are coming. I'm having a brain fart.
Yeah, I've changed what I do from notices to affidavits. I've changed that to I'm cornholing the cornholers.
There you go. I like that. I like that. I like that.
Yep, they've been screwing us. I'm screwing all of them. I don't care who it is.
No, exactly. Keep it up. Keep it up. And keep putting forth your effort. I like you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right. Good night, everybody. See y'all next time.
Yep. Later.
Hugs. Night. Get some rest.
Night, Bonnie.
Night.
Keep staying sexy like you are.
Night, Garrett. Out the back room, Garrett. Night, everybody in chat. Love y'all. Mark Swan. Didn't see that. All these new people.